Yippee. Oh, I forgot to ask Matt. Ah. Who's next? You. Oh, are we getting... Hold on.
엔젤라. 다들 불렀어?
말코트, 예스, 오랜만에 헨제.
우리를 한 곳에
특별한 건 아니야. 그냥 서로 얼굴 보자고.
And I assume there's the 5 other ones in here. Where is it? Is it books? Street light office. So the boss from here isn't going? Hmm. Curious. All right. You know what? Let's just do a general invitation. I don't like how it resets that every time. Wait, is this not clashable? They're just going through each other. Is this not clashable? What the hell is happening? Maybe I'm just not reading it correctly. Okay, when you hover over it. Okay, it is a clash. Rampage is funny. It's just like... Ugh. Okay. Let's rampage once more. Oh, we don't have enough. Oh. Did it. It is Tuesday, right? Yeah, alright. I'm just like a little bit running slow today. Well, the emotion level's increasing, so... You roll max on that dice. Alright. Yippee! And, nothing much. Okay, well... The wait. Looking respectfully at chat. Alright, let's just start, it seems. Who's the... Ooh, I wonder who we're gonna invite next.
언제까지 무릎 꿇고 버틸 거야?
You can't kneel forever, you know.
부탁이다.
I beg you, my juniors, they're all
우리
dead.
애들이
그 말만 몇 번째야.
You've said that a million times by now. It's gonna ring in my ears for days.
나도 알아.
Look, I know what happened. Your crew all died on a trip to a place called the library.
스바이에서 힘을 빌려주면
I'd like to
좋겠어.
request the spies for
그
support.
아이들의 책만이라도
I want to
회수하고
retrieve their
싶어.
books at least.
무작정 협회
And barging
본사까지
into
와서
Spy
이렇게 버티는
HQ
건
to
좀
beg like this
아니지.
is not the right way to do it.
알만큼 아는
Come
녀석이
on,
왜
you know
이럴까?
better than that.
이사돌아, 나도 이렇게 부탁할 테니까.
Let's help him lead out just once. Can we at least request our superiors for a review of this case?
줄리아,
Julia, I know you're friends with this idiot, but even then, we should not act upon friendship or attachment. The whole system would collapse otherwise. That's pretty true. The lobby will be filled with all kinds of miserable folks begging and pleading for help. You may be a low-grade pipsqueak, but you're still a spy associate and fixer nonetheless. You'd better remember what you learned today. But I'm responsible for this case, and the association is responsible for it too. Nowhere in our records does it say that Spy is involved in this case, though. I have no idea what you're talking about. Alright, now you're being an asshole. You were being reasonable.
꼬리 자르기인가?
So that's how it is. You use us as you please and then turn your back on us so easily.
저기요.
Hello, you're
말을
putting the blame on the wrong
똑바로
people here.
설사 그런
Even if
거래가
such a
뒤에서
deal did
오갔다
take place
해도
like you said, you must have demanded or at least expected a corresponding
너도 무언가
reward.
상응하는 걸
That's what a
받기로
deal
했을
is,
거잖아.
after all.
서로가 서로를
Use the
이용하는 거래를
association
했을
as much as
텐데
the association
그런
used
식으로
you.
말하면 안
You don't
되죠.
get to talk like it was one-sided extortion.
초짜 시절로 돌아가기라도 했어?
Come on,
8년
let's
정도
not act like
해결사 일을
rookies
했으면
now. You've been in this
알만한
business
건
for
알
8
때가
years. You should
됐잖아.
know how things work by now.
이사돌아,
You don't have to
그렇게까지
be
말할
so
건
harsh.
없잖아.
We all started out as
그래도
office
우리
mates.
모두
답답해서 그런가.
I'm just frustrated. I don't want to see
이런
him as,
모습
in such a wretched
나도 보고
state
싶지
either. I understand what you're trying to
미안해.
say.
이 바닥은 그런
You're right.
곳이었지.
That's how it's always been. I'll look for another way
이제
now.
산,
I'm so sorry. I
나도
never thought it
미안해.
would turn out this way.
일이 이렇게 될 줄은 몰랐어.
No one ever told you life was gonna be this way. Clapping noises.
이봐.
Well, would you look at
일이란
that?
것이
Now this is the
진행되려면
proper
이렇게
procedure I'm
절차가
talking
따라야
about.
하는 하나협회가
The Hana Association. Oh,
그 말은 공식적으로 협회에서도 이
just
안건으로 움직일 수
elevated the
있다는
library
거네.
from urban myth to urban legend. That means our association can now officially act on this case, right?
그래도
Well, yeah, but we still don't know Spy's stance on it yet, so don't get your hopes up, alright?
고마워 이사돌아.
Thank you, Isadora. I really owe you. Yeah, I saw. It does look interesting. I need to double check. Shichun does rupture, right? Yeah. Rupture and poise. Rupture, bleed, and poise. There's a little bit of bleed. A lot of keywords on this. It's Tuesday.
그리고
Yeah.
미안해.
And apologies for laying my burden on you.
난
It's
그냥
nothing. All I did was
간단하게
compile
보고된
information
정보들을
for
모아서
following
위로
procedure and
보고서를
send it to the
올렸을
higher
뿐이야.
ups.
뜬 얘기들이긴
There certainly
했지만
have been reports that
조직과 다른
several other
사무소들도
syndicates and
도서관에서
offices fell
다
victim to the
확실한
library,
정보들이
though they were mostly
존재했으니까.
insignificant fledglings.
그래도
But it's all thanks to the masterful data analysis to by our lovely Isadora from Section 6 that it could be handled so quickly,
역시
right?
이사돌아야.
She took the banana bolus? What does this mean? I don't remember this in the plot. In her passives. Oh. That is the banana bolus.
편한 대로
Fine.
생각해.
Believe in whatever you want.
그래서
Anyway, do you still have that
초대장이라는
invitation
건
with you?
지금
협회에서 본격적으로 움직이는
Looks like an association is about to make their
이제부터 좀
move.
달라질 거야.
Things will be different from now on.
차이가 큰가 봐.
How much of a difference does that make?
지금까지의
The guests we've had so far gave us a visit out of casual interest or curiosity, but our future guests will have a clear goal in mind involving the library.
어째서?
How so? A case officially recognized by the associations is guaranteed to be rewarding, and money attracts an awful lot of attention.
이제 좋든 싫든
The scale of our affairs is only going to escalate from here, like it or not. She's just slightly yellow, don't worry. Possibly radioactive. Yeah, did you know that if you eat like how many bananas what's that joke? It's if you eat 1,000 bananas you would die from the radioactivity, and then someone else says if you ate 1,000 bananas you would die from eating 1,000 bananas.
So good.
Our threat level or importance is still probably on the lower end, but we'll nevertheless get all sorts of people trying to unravel the mysteries of this place as long as the associations have an eye on us.
좋은걸?
I like the sound of that. I can make more valuable books out of them. I still have a lot to see and learn.
전부터 궁금했는데.
Been wondering for a while, but what's stopping you from leaving
이곳에서
here?
나
저주가 걸려
I'm under a
있으니까.
curse.
깊고도 깊은
Deep
오랜
ancient
저주가
curse. That is
내 안에
what's
서려
attached to
있지.
me.
인간이 아닌
No
존재는
being that isn't
이곳을
human can
이끌어
walk
나갈
out
수
of this
없어.
place.
오히려
Besides, I don't want to leave this place until I've had my revenge either.
그래도 아직까지는
It's not too
나쁘지
bad so
않은
far.
느낌이야.
Rather, I've actually
요즘
been
난
quite
굉장히
delighted
즐겁거든.
lately.
지금까지 살았던 감옥에
It has been
비하면
full of brand new
모든 게
things, unlike the
새로운
prison that
것뿐이니까.
was my past life.
처음 보는
New
얼굴,
faces, accumulating
여러
knowledge,
가지
intriguing events. I like this abundance of freshness. I want to know more. I will keep learning and learning. As I learn, I might finally figure out
내가
why I had
왜
to be
그런
subject
꼴을
to such
겪어야만
torment.
했는지.
나도 더 분발해야
Guess I gotta work harder then.
네가
I
나갈 수
can't leave
없다면
here as long as you
나도
can't, you
똑같이
know?
나갈- 언젠가 여기서
Hey,
나갈
if we
수
get to leave
있게
one day,
되면
why don't I take you to a
너
place I
단골집 하나
frequent?
죽여줄게.
The fucking Roland, he's gonna go get a sandwich. He's shooting his shot, but only for the sandwich.
식당을 말하.
You mean a
맞아.
restaurant? Yup, they
거기가
make some
미트
sick
스튜라는
meat stew there.
끝내주게
Oh,
만들어주고
not for the
T사에
sandwich.
의뢰해서
One of the
주문
secrets to
제작했다는
that stew is the
거대
giant
양처럼
tin
우리가
pot they
조직이
commissioned
요청하는데
T-Corp to
10초 언저리
customize.
정도만 고기를
Boil
넣고
meat with some
끓이면
water for
마치
just 10
스텔레
seconds in that
구운
thing, and you
것처럼
get
고기가
tenderized meat with a
달달하고
rich broth you
익숙하게
normally only
우러나오거든.
get after 3 straight days of boiling. I think that's another death flag. Oh, that is true. That's like a. I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not gonna tell you. I'll talk to you after we get through this death-defying journey. But it's really important that I have to tell you. Or like, let's go to dinner or whatever, and then they die in a car crash.
깊은 맛을 내면서도
Creating a taste that's so
빠르게
rich in
먹을 수
such a
있게
short time is what
가격이
makes
좀
the
나가서
restaurant so
기껏 받은
hot.
일에 비해 절반을 써버린 적도
The only
있었지.
issue is that prices are a bit high. I spent half of my last job's payout on a single meal one time, but it's totally worth it. I think Roland has his priorities straight. Honestly, I think he has his priorities straight. Oh, for Shichun? I hope not. That better not be true. And if it happens, I'm blaming you. Because obviously the writers look in my Twitch chat for advice.
아,
Oh, right. Aren't you incapable of eating? Sorry for bringing up useless words, man. There are plenty of other places you'd love to visit, so I'll make sure to give you a tour through the city.
음식을 먹을 수는
I can eat,
있어도
but I cannot taste the
맛은 못
food.
느껴. 하지만
I do wish to
가능하다면
try dining like you people do if I get a chance, though.
뭐가 되었든
In any case, you need
이
to
일을
finish the
끝내야
task at hand
그
before
이후가 있는
anything.
거니까. 그리고
And
스튜는
the stew, I'll keep that in mind. She's gonna buy a fucking stew pot. I think she means humans. What do you mean, you people? You people. I haven't. Let's throw on a rampage. I'm running out of rampages. back attack. Aren't these supposed to be cops? Ow. Wait, am I gonna get cooked? Unbelievable. Okay. Hopefully we don't get owned by that first defense skill this time. We have to... I can't believe this has a timing minigame. It's so messed up. Oh, fuck. Alright, I have to set you on fire. I'm sorry. Oh, that's a pretty good page, actually. Actually, no. Because I'm always thinking about, it's like, oh, with this key page, I'm gonna run into problems keeping up light. But then I remember, oh, the problem is that it costs too light to use, one. And two, I'm gonna run out of pages quicker too. Okay, hold on. We have to wait for anger. Man, Hot is chuffed to bits. Unbelievable. Okay, this fight is a lot tougher than it has been. All right, I'm gonna set you on fire. Oh, and I'm out of pages. I feel like using a page here is still worth it. That one is actually really good. Like, what's it? Set fire is a really good page, actually. I discounted it first time I read it. But it's actually quite strong because HP is a resource. Oh, we have a abnormality battle. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's burn those books we just got first. Let's see if we can get a good key page. Oh, I just did the first one on the spy chapter. That's a good enough key page. Oh, that's the first one with like a major amount of color. Read retaliate. All right. Oh, that is pretty good. Three symbols above cost. Oh, you could. Oh, this one. Oh, I see. So you can, I see. Yeah. I guess we'll just slam this one. Do I have anything? Yeah, where is that one? That 2 cost? Okay. Oh, it's a 1 cost. This one. Okay. Okay, the library, and then we go in here. We have to fight the spider. That's funny. I don't know what enlightenment does, but I can presume it's not good. Oh, it's just the same skill again. Well, it's not indescribable. I would personally describe it as a fucking spider. Oh, I see. Okay, so it doesn't do damage if I have that in hand. We don't really have good damage in here. It's fine. I didn't know what the boss was doing. You can use retaliate here to try and dodge this. We're gonna be here for a while. Okay, and since I still have an enlightenment in my hand, that does no damage. I guess we'll use our hero page. Never mind, I didn't even need the enlightenment. That's act just one. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really that keyed into how good each page is. So I'm not really clued into how good each page is, so I'm just sort of picking randomly. I did still win the battle though.
아저씨, 바닥에서 자면
You're gonna wake up. You're gonna get sick if you sleep on the floor. Is Spencer drunk? Casts a glimpse at Roland while still lying on the floor before turning back again. The smell, and this thing rolling around to the floor. Don't tell me. A beer can? For the heck did you get this? This is the library, Roland, constructed from the light of possibilities. Anything's possible as long as you've got the book. I got a book about beer. I got a book about beer, Roland.
저기 책 분류는 제대로 하고 있는 거지? 손님 접대는 나름 잘 하는 것 같던데.
You seemed okay at receiving guests, at least. He nods to the pile of books next to him.
분류는 해뒀다고?
Really, you sorted them all? Let me see that.
어질러 놓은 게
Books are almost randomly scattered across the floor. I don't think that counts as sorting.
한잔해요.
Here, have a drink. Hey, you got manners at least. Let me take a sip if you insist. Roland's gonna get drugged. I never guess I'd get the chance to drink beer in this place. Boy, how I miss the sparkling softness. Roland's drunk already. He's already gotten flushed from a single sip of a beer. Roland might be allergic to alcohol.
그래서 일은 좀 할만해?
So how's work been going?
그럭저럭요. 어떻게든
It's been going somehow.
그렇다고 만족스럽다는 건 아니에요.
Not that I'm satisfied with it though.
어떤 점이 제일
What's your biggest complaint at the moment then?
내 손으로
then I have to take someone else's life with my hands.
그러지 않고서는
But it's either you or them, ain't it?
그래서 싸우잖아요.
That's why I have to fight, and that's what I don't like about it.
앞으로도
I probably have to kill even more people as time goes by.
아무리 쓰레기 같은 짓을 한 사람.
Doesn't matter if it's a saint or the scum of the earth.
살고자 하는 마음은 같을 텐데.
Everyone wants to live all the same, except for the people that don't. Hey, you can't discount them, Netsack. There's probably plenty of them in the city.
뭔 말인지는 알겠다.
Also, you got little fucking green ass ghosts sitting around in your section of the library. You sure you don't need a fucking Swiffer?
근데
But it's too different, no different out there, really. People all hurt and kill others because they don't want to be hurt themselves.
내가 살기 위해서는
Take others' lives so you can keep yours. Bit too obvious, maybe.
확실히
I guess that's how things were in the outside world.
어디 출신이었어?
Where are you from, by the way?
잘 모르겠어요.
I don't know, I'm feeling tipsy. All I remember for sure is that I worked at Lobotomy Corp.
오.
Must have been in a pretty sweet spot working in a megacorp like that.
그렇게 보이나요?
You really think so?
당연하지.
Duh, of course.
날개에
People are
입사하면
bound to envy anyone who
부러워하잖아.
gets to join a wing.
돈도 많이
They
주고,
give lots of cash, welfare's nice, and you gain social status too.
맞아요.
Yeah, that's what they always
그렇게
say.
생각하죠. 그런 건 집어치우고.
Let's just forget about all that for now and drink some more. Alright, gotta drink
마실 수
while I
있을 때
can.
많이 마셔도.
You've gotta be
둘 다
kidding. They both passed out. Oh, they're all green pages. Makes sense because we're in the green floor. Oh. So this just has a one-time effect? It's not a continuous effect? Huh. Brush. I don't have it. I did. I did. Strong strike. Multi-hit. Yeah. I feel like multi-hit is pretty good too. Except the... Oh, wait. No, but those blunt dice suck. I think Sapphire. And then it... You can grab this, I guess. Appetite? I suppose. Alright. And then you can just keep all the same. More story. Do I have a better key page? I mean, it's slightly better, but I'm not gonna bother. All right.
본격적인 선발대가 구성되게 됐어.
We have a lineup of the search team, and you two are in.
너희
Son,
둘도
Julia.
포함되어 있고.
이제야 다시
Finally heading back to the
도서관으로
library.
들어가는구나.
Yeah, if you increase the emotion level, you get more books.
가서
Yeah, let's go retrieve the books of Mars and Lulu and come back safely.
잊지 마.
Don't forget, while our main objective has been decided as retrieving the books of Mars and Lulu thanks to the coincidence of interest between Sen and the Association, we should still try to secure as much information as possible, meaning we should collect as many books as we can. Yippee!
알겠어.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
이제 와서 내가
I know
물어보는
it's a silly question to ask, but why is Vi, an association specializing in peacekeeping and security, deciding to set up a search team of all things to enter the library?
그걸 아는 사람이 이곳에 와서
Why did you come
애걸복걸한
begging
거야?
to us in the first place if you knew all that?
그건
That's because this was the only place I could count on.
내가 힘을 빌릴 수 있는 곳이 이곳밖에
Oh.
없어서.
네 동생은
Oh yeah, you did mention that. What about your younger brother?
내 동생은
My brother is never mind. Once again, I'm sorry for the trouble, and thanks again for the
아무튼
help.
미안하고 고마워.
Okay, so these people lose. They definitely die at some point. Because us losing isn't canon. Anyway, since you're running an affiliate office, I suppose it's okay to tell you this.
그래도 도시 악몽급으로
The distortion. Oh, distortions!
본 적은
The
없어도
distortion
들어본 적은
phenomenon,
있지.
classified as an urban nightmare. I'm sure you've at least heard of it, even if you haven't seen it yourself, right?
백야 흑주
It's an
이후
anomaly that has
전
been happening
도시적으로
throughout the city
발생하고
ever
있는
since the White Nights and Dark
이상현상
Days.
확실히
The
빈도는
frequency
낮아도
may be low, but people are
무작위의
turning into
사람들이
monsters at
괴물로
random, and
변하고
each individual
각각의
occurrence is a
객체마다
huge pain to
처음조차
deal
쉽게
with.
감당이 안 되는 사건.
알아.
Yeah,
처음
I know.
발생한
The
비틀린
pianist, the
현상은
first reported case of this
피아니스트로 인해
phenomenon, it ended up
구구골목
killing
거주민의 파란이
80% of District 9's population. Holy fuck. That's the guy from the intro. Have we gone to District 9 at all? Not much. Yeah, it would be I and apparent. Yeah. So I don't know. So we don't know anything about their singularity, I guess.
너무 갑작스럽게
Heard that it was so
발생한
sudden the
일이라
Hana Association had to
하나의
dispatch
피해서
one of the
뒤늦게
colors immediately after
특징 한 명을
realizing the
바로
severity of
투입했다고
the
들었어.
situation. The red gaze?
맞아.
That's right, we still don't have any clues to track down the cause of this phenomenon. The most we have is the sudden disappearance of L Corp and the White Nights and Dark Days, whose starting point was in the corporation's nest.
흑주 정도니까. 그런데
So I suspect that the library may be one of the keys to understanding the distortion phenomenon. The red gaze did not exist at the time of the game. Okay. So that was like a later edition when they were writing Limbus. I see.
동료에게 듣기로는 자기가 맡은
Coworker told me a
치안
similar
구역에
story.
위험 요소는
That a
없었는데
resident of the area they were
갑자기
peacekeeping was
거주민의
suddenly
몸이
distorted and
뒤틀리면서
transformed into a
매발
four-legged
짐승처럼
beast,
바뀌었다고
even
했어.
though there weren't any signs of danger or anomaly nearby. Yeah, Leviathan happens right before Olympus.
다행히 한 자릿수
At least
정도의
from what I've
사상자선에서
seen.
처리할 수 있었지만
They managed to take care of that creature before the death toll could hit 2 digits.
그리고
I also heard that a restaurant clerk turned into a man-eating sandwich monster?
그런
Something
괴물로
like that
바뀌었다고도
one
들은
time.
적 있어.
Papa Bongi. Wait, could this be the guy from the place that Roland is going to? Could Roland have been saved by being kidnapped?
스바의 치안 유지의 뒤틀림 현상은 확실히 존재하는 위험이고
I think I understand now. So the distortion phenomenon is a clear and apparent threat to Svi's peacekeeping activities, and they expect the library to hold a clue for resolving it.
그거야.
You got that right. Unfortunately, there haven't been any cases of the phenomenon that's nearly as devastating as the pianist so far.
피해가 막심한 개체가 나오지 않았지만 말이야.
Worth braving death for their sandwiches? True enough, I guess. It looks like Svi is going to keep an eye out for the library for a while. Though there are several other suspects that need to investigate as well. So we won't be getting any high-grade fixers.
이 정도 지원이면 충분해.
This is more than enough to help. Thanks, Isadora.
몇 번이고 말했다시피
I said I'm just doing my job. It's not like I'm doing you a favor or anything. Okay. They got out the tsundere templating for this line. Sure you are. You have my thanks as well, Isadora.
준비하자.
Let's get to it.
정말 그런 거야?
Is that really true?
뭐가?
What is?
저 녀석들이
The
말한
things
건
they said
말이야.
about the library. Is this place really all connected to stuff like White Nights and Dark Days, L-Corp, and the
이
distortion
모든 것들이
phenomenon?
도서관과 솔직히 난 이곳이
Frankly, not even
어디에
sure where
있는지
we are in the
궁금하지만
city, though.
그렇다면
What if I said it is?
그렇다면
If you said it is, I'm not sure what I get what you mean.
회계와 흑주처럼 도시 전체를
It's
아우르는
extremely rare
사건은
for an
정말
incident
흔치
to
않은
encompass the
사건이야.
city like the White Nights and Dark Days did.
날개가 혼자
There have been
자폭하는
some
건 몇
cases
번
of wings
있었어도
falling apart on their own, but those only affected their own nests, and at most,
엘사는
L-Corp
달랐어.
was something else entirely.
그 일주일은
It's like the whole city fell asleep for a week.
백야 흑주와
Let's say
도서관이
that the library
관련이
really
있다고
is related to
뭐가
the White
달라지는데?
Nights and Dark Days. What does that change?
그래.
Nothing.
뭐가
I guess
됐든
my work is
내가
still
할
gonna
일이
be the
달라지거나
same.
하지는 않을 테니.
I was just curious. Jesus Christ.
이곳이
So
도서관이구나.
this is the library. The transportation
이런
method is almost
방식으로
like a
공간 이동이
singularity.
이루어지다니.
No, it's because we're
특징점에
doing
가까운 수준이네.
magic. We're doing magic. It's not technology. It's just magic.
곧 도서관의
Don't even
관장이라는
worry about
존재가
it. It's
인사를 할
technology, though. Yeah, the director of the library will soon come and greet us.
엔젤
Yeah,
환영합니다.
they are magic, but they're also
전
technology.
도서관의 관장이자
And as they say,
엔젤라입니다.
any sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic. Greetings, dear guests. I am Angela, director and librarian of my role's namesake.
이미 알고 계신 것
Though it
같지만
appears that
말이죠.
you already know who I am.
우리는 마스와 루루의 책을 회수하러 왔다.
We're here to take back the books of Mars and Lulu.
네.
They are here
이곳은
indeed.
도서관에서
We can get the books we
원하는
want or
책을
die and
얻거나
turn into books ourselves,
자신이
right?
네, 그렇습니다.
That is correct, as it is
초대장에
written on the
적혀있는
invitation.
것처럼요. 벽 보고 이야기하는
It's like
것
I'm
같아요.
talking to a wall. She's so
마치
robotic.
부디
May you find your
당신의
book.
책을 찾으-
I hate you people. You're all so racist. Jesus Christ. Um. Let's save our good pages until we can. The opposing team logo on the left. Ah. Um. what a good start. I need to get those I need to get those abnormality pages. Ow. Violence! So that's gonna be a 2 to 8 2 times, which is really good. Well, I'm just gonna get owned by the dodge here. Ow. Ow. Alright, we are losing. Okay. More aggressive. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, so they're like actually on the floor. They've taken the floor. That's fun. We're not gonna get owned by the dodge. Definitely. No, we got owned by the dodge. Okay. Fucking. We won't get owned by the... Nah, I keep saying it, but it's definitely still gonna happen. Oh, we got owned by the Dodge again. Why have I not been using You're Too Slow? There's a big ol' evade right at the front. Okay. Okay. Roland! It's time. Oh my god! 10 speed! Mr. Roland! Kill him! $24 damage with 1 dice! Oh my god. Bourbon. Yeah, I know he won't survive long, but let's use Hod, I guess. Does Roland still have does Roland still have the abnormality pages I gave him? I assume he doesn't. Okay. Okay, so he will die. He will die pretty quickly. Oh god. They rolled 5. This is messed up. Wait. Well, we have to kill Julia because he seems like... We've already beaten San. Julia's a wild card. Yeah. My god, I should just go for unopposed attacks. They're crazy. I didn't fix it at all. Wait, she has 4 burn. She's gonna die at the end of round. Yeah. Okay, since someone died, I get my light back. I don't know why. I should definitely unequip Rampage here. So you go here, and you, no, wait. You go here, and you go here, and then you perfect. What is this? 1. All right, fuck it. Oh, fuck. I forgot to time it. It's fine. He's dead. He's not dead. It's fine. We don't have enough light for that. Okay, now we can do this. I forgot to do it again. It's fine. It's fine. That Epno page is just, it's just a check to see if you continue to pay attention. We got Book of Sands.
도서관은 백의 흑주가 발생한 곳에
The
위치해
library is located in the source of the White Nights and Dark Days.
그리고 그 중심지였던
I
엘사의
touched up the
밤새
headquarters of
내가
Elcorp, the
손봐서
center of it, for my own use.
그 이후
I have
발생했다는
no comment to
뒤틀림이라는
make
것에
on the
대해서는
distortion phenomenon that apparently started occurring afterwards.
뒤틀림에 대한
I
확실한
have little to no
정보는
information
나도
about that
없으니까
phenomenon either,
짐작은 가진다.
though I do have a
뭐야
guess.
갑자기?
Whoa, that came out of nowhere.
아까 전에
You were
궁금하다.
curious about it earlier, weren't you?
난
I was
로봇
created as a
회사에서
mechanical
업무를 보조하는
secretary to assist the
기사직이었어.
manager of Lobotomy Corporation. Was that us, or was that someone else? Us, as in the main character of Lobotomy Corporation. I haven't played that game yet. Or it's like the player character.
인간과 닮게 만들기
It's designed to
위해
look like a
감정을
human,
느끼고
feel emotions, and make
그
evaluations
감정을
and
통해
judgments based
가치
on those
판단을 할수 있게
emotions.
설계한 거야.
Wait. But then how are you not obliterated by the head?
네 말처럼 윤리 개정안을 어긴 채 비밀리에 태어난 기계.
Okay. So and by that they were really secret. The head just never found out, or they didn't care?
우습게도
I never got to make my own judgment, funnily enough. I had to read the same script over and over for 1 million years, all for the success of a single project. 1 million years? There's no way that game took that long.
어느덧
The play that never seemed to end finally concluded one day, and
그 계획이란 것이
the white nights and dark
성공한
days
결과가
happened as a result.
대략적이었다는
Thanks
거야.
for letting me know. I don't know who came up with that insane plan, but thanks to them, distortion phenomenon started wreaking havoc on the city at random intervals.
뜬금없이 멀쩡한
Oh.
괴물이 된 거야.
Oh, it counts
괴물은 눈에
every
보이는 대로
time
싹다 죽게
the
됐지.
game failed? Oh, in LobCorp, losing is canon? It's so funny how much you've impressed upon me that losing isn't canon in this game, and only to drop on that LobCorp, in LobCorp, losing is actually canon. Ordinary people would turn into monsters all of a sudden, and they'd kill everything in sight.
그리고 말도 마.
And the first ever case of the
처음
distortion,
발생한
boy,
지옥도였어.
was that a hellscape?
모두가 꽤 안전하다고
Happened without any
생각했던
oncoming
것을
sign
보여줘서
in a district that
어느 날
everyone
갑자기
believed to be
발생했어.
relatively safe.
게다가 그냥 죽이는
Massacre
것도
was a
아니고
work of art, too.
예술적으로 붙여진 이름이
It was named the Pianist for a reason.
다
What
했지.
more could I say?
어쨌든 이야기해줘서
Anyway,
고마워.
thanks for telling me all that. Must have been a sensitive topic to you.
예상보다
You aren't as
놀라지는
shocked as I expected.
뒤틀림을 통해서
Monsters
나온
created
괴물은
from the distortion
도서관과
did give off a
사사가
suspiciously similar vibe to this library and its caretakers.
너도 너대로 마음
You must have gone
많았겠어.
through a whole lot of distress in your life.
그나저나 다음이
Anyway,
문제야.
what comes next is the problem. What can we do to lure the Zwei here?
이 책을 쓰도록 해.
You can use this book. I tried writing down the relationship between L-Corp and distortion phenomenon. It should be quite valuable to them under these circumstances. Oh, she's creating books that they want. Du-du-du-du. Yeah. Fans. We could do the abnormality fight here. Oh, is this related to the one that we fought in Limbus? Oh, holy fuck. Alright, I'm gonna have to try to just dodge. Oh, we have way too much. This is all just Huh, this is all just defense pages. Okay, well. Read. Affection. Okay, so you just don't want to clash it? I see. Oh, okay. So that means I have to just not... No. Oh boy, we have equipped some real bad pages. Is that a fucking... Is that a fucking... And then fucking Jack fucking pounces. We are weak. I don't have any fucking good pages. Okay. Yeah. How do I exit out of the fight? What, just hit escape? Return to title. All right, let's equip some pages. Let's just get our generic stuff. Normal. Sand/resist? He just says normal. Yeah, normal is the best I can get without reducing my HP by a significant amount. put in more rampages. No. Ooh, non-stop assault, I guess. And focus strikes. Your shield? Yeah. Ooh, wait, hold on. Okay. Do we have it? I guess I'll take the dodge. We can go for retaliate. Retaliate. Oh, that is a good one. And then let's do fuck it. Let's grab mutilate. It's probably good enough. Well, that went well. All right, let's try dodging it again. I guess we'll do this one. Are you, I guess I will just let it hit me. For sure. Oh, I don't have the ability. I feel like letting it hit me is a bad idea. But okay. Okay, we have a retaliate back. Okay, it's got 11 HP left. Oh! Oh! Uh-oh! That's a pretty strong attack. Okay. It just barely. Oh, barely. Get it? It's a joke. By the way, I told you before that this is my third life, right? Oh yeah, you've been thinking about your previous lives? By the way, I heard from Angela that this place is related to Lobotomy Corporation somehow. Is that really true? Yes, my unit survived that hit because I took 30 damage and I hadn't taken any damage yet. And I have more than 33 HP. It's not just related somehow. I was an AI in charge of the control team in Lobotomy Corporation. What? How did Lobotomy Corporation get away with all of these fucking rules violations? Like, I know we're in capitalism, but Jesus Christ.
AI?
AI is an artificial intelligence? Hold on. What's the A stand for? Artificial. What's the I stand for? Intelligence. Oh. What's the A stand for? My wording was a little off. I wasn't a real AI. I was a human whose brain was restored for a second chance, if anything. Yeesh. I was worried for a second that this place violated the AI ethics amendment even more than just one time. The head could come burn this place to the ground at any moment if that were the case. You mean the institution that manages the city? Yep, that head. They usually like to stay awfully quiet, but when they do have work, they're scarily thorough and quick about it. Or so I've heard, you know? You're so casual, aren't you? I thought we were having a serious conversation here. Oh, whoops. Sorry, I've gone through all kinds of stuff, so my priorities tend to be a little bit unusual. It's not like I was trying to ignore what you were saying or anything, Malco. I'm sorry if I made you feel bad. You have a rather unique personality, Roland. There has got to be lots of fan fiction about this game. I know there is, like, guaranteed, but also this is a joke about how these interactions. Is any of it good? I don't know. I've never fucking read it. It's not Character X Reader. I don't know, but the chopping block episode about Project Moon had a lot of fucking Roland X whoever. Clearly Don Quixote's fanfics. It was all part of my survival strategy. Anyway, back to your past. You said you used to be the boss of the control team back in Lobotomy Corp, right? That's right, and now I'm in charge of history here, as you can see. So I started out by tracing back in my own history. Very, very slowly. Would you like to have a listen? Not a fan of long... What do you mean, Roland? You were the one who was interested! Hey, don't be such a mood killer. You're supposed to agree here. Well, why bother asking if you're gonna tell me the story anyway? Roland, stop being such a little bitch! Just listen to the woman's story. Jesus Christ. Fucking men. You know what? You got me there.
전
Anyway, I was ordered to work in Lobotomy Corp as the head of the control team, bearing all my flaws.
깨어나자마자 무작정 일을
I was given a role to play as soon as I woke up, not realizing who I truly was. But with my heart still aching from the unresolved pain and regret from my past, almost about to burst. Just like that, I kept doing inhumane acts for Lobotomy Corp.
하지만
I didn't even question what I was doing since it was all just work to me.
소명인 것처럼
Felt like a
느꼈거든.
calling even. The only thing guiding me was a vague feeling that something went wrong because I didn't try hard enough.
꼬인다고 생각했어요. 그리고
My twisted sense of effort pushed many into peril. I forced others into following my selfish standards, like a fretful child.
상당히 골치
Must have been rough for
아팠겠구만.
you, being told to work like that without knowing what you were getting into.
로보토미에서 일하다
Did your
보니
memories naturally
과거의
come back
기억이
after working in
돌아오기라도 한
Lobotomy Corp for a while, or...?
돌아왔다고 해야 할까요?
It's more like, it'd be more correct to say I was
자연히
reminded of them.
떠올랐어요. 지금이 세 번째
My life at
삶이라면
Lobotomy Corp was actually my
로보토미에서의
second.
그리고
When my emotions
로보토미에서
finally
일하던
erupted
중
while working there, I
제
can
안의
remember my
감정이
first life.
폭발하며 첫 번째 삶이 떠올랐죠.
Oh! For which identity? Or was it one of the story cutscenes? I don't remember any story cutscenes.
내가 저지른 실수와
The mistakes and faults I had made and regret.
왜 제가
I could understand why I'd been so obsessed with trying hard. Turns out I really wanted was recognition. I might have skipped them. It depends. Which one? Walpurgis Nacht. Because I remember the only two I've ever done are the Nuna Violet and Church of Gears ones. The rest of them I wasn't around for. Look, I'm trying so hard. I'm a useful person. I never knew how to stand up without leaning on someone else. After I vented out all my emotions, the inner struggle that had been haunting me for so long finally dissolved. Found redemption for my first life during my second life. Right, so let me get this straight. You did something wrong, which you regretted so much and died, somehow came back to life and got another job. The big lump of regret in your heart eventually got resolved in a turn of events. I guess that's one way to put it. Hold on for a moment. Let's say that everything else makes sense since it's a city we're talking about. Roland would be like playing like that'll make sense. But who revived you and for what reason? Just to give you that enlightenment? Maybe so that I can let out my resentment and sorrow. That I can find redemption. Don't delude yourself. I fucking hate all of you for some reason. Oh, geez, you scared me for a sec. Were you listening to all of this? Your salvation was never in his interests. He only did it as a means to find his own redemption. I wasn't the one using it. It was him. He used all of you to satisfy himself. Alright, that's a little bit of suspicious wording there. Who? It was that man. It was him. Don't play the pronoun game with me, Angela. I can't bear to hear any more of this nonsense. So I need you to fall asleep. Why is this one partially covered? Gabura. Chesed. Malkuth. Wait, is this 10? You can't see all of their names. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 2 of them missing. The C is silent? Hebrew's a real fucking trip. Hezed is how it's pronounced. Okay. And this is, oh, this is a part of an abnormality, isn't it? This is ego gear, right? Ah, okay. Oh, wait, but only 9 of... So there's 10 floors in the library. 9 of them should be... Yeah. Since the colors match. Yeah. Peter is gone. Since Roland... Oh, okay. So I just have to presume what that character did in LobCorp. That still leaves 1 left. But I mean, that one could be in this image. Even if he's not in this game.
왜?
What's with those faces?
너희가 그토록 원하던
It's the rescue all longed for.
그렇게 둘 순
We
없어요.
can't let you do that. We worked so hard to make this
지금까지
happen.
무엇을 위해 노력해왔는데.
Man, what the hell happened in that game? Huh?
노력이라.
Worked hard. How funny. Would you really call what you've done hard work? We're not going to sit still and let you take away our light.
우리의 빛이라.
Our light? You're not the boss, and I would never listen to you even if you were.
그래. 넌
Oh,
잘난 그
I
사람을
think that's a
따르고 있는
lie
것이겠지.
because she's the boss in this game. Of course you won't. You're still loyal to that man.
의미가
I
사라지도록
won't let
두지
you rob me
않겠어.
of the meaning I finally found. Hiphareth.
역시 내 편은 하나도 없네.
No one is by my side as I expected.
그리 쓸쓸히
Do not
생각하지
feel
말거라.
so lonesome now.
내가 너와 함께
I shall stand by your side if no one else wills to.
진짜.
Oh,
이라, 넌 끝까지
so that's that one. Even to the end, you're... Yeah. So is there no... Never mind.
이것도 그자가 초래한 결과겠지. 난 그자가 불러온 모든 것을 긍정할 뿐이란다.
Oh. But did they like die before this point? Was that one that existed and is just like dead or gone or something? Because this is before they hit human bodies. So this is before the library. I know you're not gonna tell me. But I'm just explaining that I do know what's happening. Control team, disciplinary team, welfare team. Okay. This must be yet another consequence of his actions. I simply acknowledge all events as valid.
내가 눈물을 흘릴 수 있는 몸이었다면 고마워서 눈물 한 방울 떨궜을 거야.
Okay. Gone is in like somewhere else, or gone is in fucking dead? Or I guess don't tell me. That's spoilers. I would have shed a tear of gratitude for you if I could.
네가 하려는
Feel
것은
free to act
하늘과
upon your wishes. Angela, a machine consumed by desires. You cannot take this path.
되고 안 되고는
I decide what I can and can't do now.
언제까지
You can't cling to Lobotomy Corporation forever.
넌
Aren't you interested in learning more about yourself or living your own life?
내 삶은
My life, it was to save
인류를 구원하기
humanity.
위해서. 그래서
That's why I could willingly
기꺼이 목숨을
sacrifice
바칠
my
수
life.
있었던
It was
거야.
for a greater cause? Is that what they were trying to do? They were trying to save humanity like Jesus?
바보같게 짝이 없어.
What a bunch of idiots. What the hell happened?
힘쓸고 갔군.
Roland is literally me. He's like, what the hell?
첫 번째
I gave
삶과
away
두
my
번째
2
삶
previous
모두
lives trying to save
사람들을
people, and
구하기
I'm
위해
willing to do it
바쳤어.
again for a third time.
우리는
We
인류를
withstood all those hardships and trials for the sake of humanity.
거라고요. 롤랑도
Do you look like idiots to you, Roland?
바보가
Well, it's not like I know enough of the
자세한 속사정을 알지
details. Don't get
못하니까.
this whole saving humanity thing either.
말코트니가
But if that's what you
진심으로
sincerely
그걸
hope for, who am
내가
I to
무슨 말을
judge?
당연히 진심이죠.
Roland?
전
What a based king? He's like, I don't get what this saving all of humanity is about. Chiyu would fucking beat the hell out of Roland. Please leave me be for a bit. I need some time to think.
그래 보이네.
Alright, you do look like you need some rest. Remember, deep breaths, okay?
그리고
Oh, and you don't have to be too courteous with me when we talk. Just thought I'd let you know. Yeah. Oh, new abnormality pages. Oh, that's fun. That's a pretty good one. Yeah, alright. Invitation. We only have one book of the distortion. If we lose it, Angel's gonna be like, I hate you. We have one copy. Now I have to write the whole thing again.
그렇습니다, 부장님. 산과
I'm
줄리아는
afraid San and Julia couldn't make it back, requesting additional support.
추가 지원을 요청합니다.
Isadora, what do you think the purpose of the library
자네가
is?
생각하기에는 도서관의 목적은 무엇으로?
지금까지의
From the
정보에 따라
information we've gathered
말씀드리자면
so far, it's the accumulation of knowledge.
지식의
Accumulation of
축적이다.
knowledge, you say?
도서관은
The
거래를
library
제시할
simply
뿐입니다.
offers a deal. It has no
외부의
influence on the
영향을
outside
끼치지도
world.
오직
It only
들어간
rewards or
자들만을
punishes
대상으로
those who have entered.
보상과 벌을 집행합니다. 승자는 원하는 책을
The winner
얻고
can get the books they want, and the loser becomes a book that the library wants.
뒤틀림 현상과의
Any
관계성?
linkage to the distortion phenomenon?
뒤틀림과는
Is unclear, sir.
하지만
But my
어렴풋이
instincts
느껴지는
suggest that it
감으로는
has to be related
반드시
to the
관련이
phenomenon
있다는 것입니다.
somehow.
이유는
Why is
도서관의
that?
초대장,
The
책,
invitation to the library,
그리고
its books, and the beings
그곳에
called
스스로
librarians
보이는
that live
존재들.
inside there.
도서관이 지니고 있는 모든 요소가
All elements of the
뒤틀림과
library are
유사하다고 봅니다.
similar to what we've seen of the distortion.
그 어떤
The
방법으로도
common feature is that it's impossible to
구성 요소
observe
관측이
them for an
불가능하다는
analysis of their
공통점도 있습니다.
constituents or components.
관측이 되지
We
않기
cannot
때문에
carry out a
비교 분석이 안
comparative
되지만
analysis because
오히려
of this,
관측이 안
but this
된다는
inability to
공통점이
observe
있습니다.
itself can be considered a common trait.
자네답지 않게
But it's not like
막무가내
you to make such a baseless claims, is it?
우리 육과에서는
Section 6 will
도서관에
not
목숨을
needlessly
걸지
obsess
않을
over the library. There's simply too much uncertainty for us to recklessly jump into the case. Spy Association gets hundreds of requests every day. A fair number of them are allocated to us at Section 6. I'm sure you understand that your claims are not compelling enough to give us hope. Give up all these requests in favor of the library.
알고 있습니다.
I am aware, sir.
알고 있음에도
And yet here you are requesting
도서관
additional
조사
manpower
인력
for
보강을
investigating the
추가
library.
요청하고 있지. 그렇다면 자네는
Are you sure you aren't
뒤틀림과의
simply using the alleged
불확실한
linkage to the
접점을
distortion as an
복수를
excuse
행하거나
to get your revenge on the library or retrieve the books of your colleagues? Walter, we need to cook, Isadora.
지금 순간에도 사육제
Even
같은
as we
조직은
speak, syndicates like the
거절시
Carnival are
대낮에
chewing up.
사람들의 내장을 씹어먹고 프레멘 음악대는 사람들을 뜯어내서
Lamhancha
예술품으로
Land.
만들고 산채로 길가에 전시하고 있어.
The likes of the musicians of Bremen are making modern art pieces out of innocent citizens.
게다가 이것보다 더한 미친 놈들이 도시에
And yet,
흐르고 있지.
there are yet more insane individuals looming over the city,
도시의
no?
어둠으로부터 의뢰자를 지켜줘야 하는
Yeah.
것이고.
But I mean, you understand, right? It's like, haha, it's not a reference, but I'm referencing it.
알고 있습니다.
What a goated chapter.
시바이의 경고가
Remember the slogan of our association?
당신의 방패.
Your shield, sir.
우리는
Exactly.
의뢰자의
Our role is
방패가
to be a
되어줘야
trusty shield for our client.
방패를
So
스스로
don't put down
내리지는
that shield
말고
without good reason. Got it? You may leave now.
막아보게.
예.
Will do.
예.
Yes?
서랍 속에
Did you
있는
happen
이
to put this
초대장은
invitation in my drawer?
아니요.
No,
아직
sir.
새로운
I haven't
초대장은
received any new
없습니다.
invitations yet.
도서관의 위험
What is the
범위는
current
현재
risk level of
어떻지?
the library?
아직은 도시
It's
전설이지만
currently resting at the urban
새로운
legend
보고가
class, but it has been
更新될
slowly
때마다
rising with every new
위험도가
report.
그런 건
Now I see. The Book of Distortion, is it?
이런 식으로
They've been
암물고는
using
베기지
irresistible
못할
bait like
미끼를
this to attract their
던져놓고
victims,
배를 불려갔던
haven't
거고.
they?
덕분에 일이 수월해졌어.
Things went rather smoothly
뒤틀림에 대한
thanks to your
팁은
book.
지금까지
It's not
누구에게도
something we
못
could get
구했었죠.
from any of the guests we've had so far.
지금 상황에서 필요한
I simply
것을
offered them
제공해줬을
what they needed the
뿐이야.
most at the moment.
나는
I'm better
누구보다
than anyone at
상황을 파악하고
understanding the
대처하는
situation at
것이
hand and coming up with an appropriate response.
그 말대로입니다.
Precisely, ma'am. You
스파이를
surely did
어떻게
come up with a
해야지
perfect solution to lure out this vibe.
왕부터구나 책을 바로
Heck, if we
만들어낼
can
수
print out books
있었다니.
right away,
그냥
wouldn't it be
전부
nicer to
왕창
just make a whole lot of them
만들어내면 되지 않습니까?
ourselves?
내가 알고 있는 것에
I can only
대해서만
write
책을
books about the
펴낼 수
things
있어.
I know. I need more time to write another one too.
그런 거군.
Oh, I see. So I can ask for your publications from time to time then?
내 일을 도와주는
I'm willing to
것이니
cooperate
협력은
since you're
해줄게.
doing your job as my
너무
assistant.
귀찮게는 굴지 마.
I just don't pester me too much.
예.
Sure thing, ma'am. A
제가
mere
엔젤라님의
servant such
일을
as I
도와드리는
wouldn't dare commit
것뿐인데
such atrocity as bothering our
엔젤라님께서
mistress,
신경
Angela.
쓰이게
Oh no.
잘 풀릴 것 같아.
Do you think this will work out well?
스바이의
The director of a section in an association like this Vi should be more than enough as our next step. The information he holds has got to be on a whole nother level from what we've collected so far.
현장도 오랜만이군.
It's been quite a while since I've worked in the field. You haven't had any field work in a while, too, no?
네, 그렇습니다.
You're right, sir.
이번 건이
So you can
무사히
get this case
처리된다면
resolved, we can finally get out of
국가를
Section
벗어날 수 있다.
6.
더 이상 수준
It's
떨어지는
nice to be
조직들과
finally collecting
비용기지
information
않고
about this distortion directly from the source,
뒤틀림에 대한 정보를
instead of
얻을
having
수
to get my
있어서
hands dirty engaging with these lowly syndicates.
나도 전에도
Neither of us should rot in Section 6 for the rest of our lives, wouldn't you agree?
예.
Yes.
동료의 복수도
You can have revenge for your colleagues, get a lead on the distortion phenomenon, and aim for a higher position all at the
더불어
same
더
time.
높은 곳을
How
향할 수
fascinating
있지
is
않은가.
that?
이상하리만
Everything's to fall into place too conveniently.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear
전
guests.
자네가 엔젤라.
You must be Angela, director and librarian of your world's namesake, right?
네,
Indeed.
그 말대로입니다.
It's just, it's as you say. This really is a magic bullet that doesn't miss. God, that's a fucking brain rot that's gotten into my head.
보고로 듣긴
I've seen reports about you, but is it true that you are a machine, not a human? My, staying quiet won't
대답을
hide
안
it,
해도
girl.
냄새가 난다.
A machine must behave as a
기계답게
machine.
행동했어야지.
I like how like the jig is up about the fact that Angela is a machine and the head hasn't like bothered trying anything.
이렇게나 일을 벌여.
They don't care. Just like how they
도시 안에서
didn't
인간이
care
아닌 것들이 이
about
정도로
when
말썽을
she was working at Lobotomy Corporation. Made quite a huge deal out of your little library. It's rather troublesome to have a non-human like you cause a fuss this big, you know?
월터 과장님.
Sir, I don't think we should provoke her any further.
부디 당신의
May
책을
you find your
찾으실 수
book. More spy fixers. Oh fuck. Yeah. Just Unga Bunga. I love Unga Bungaing it. I don't know what else you would want me to do. Oh, violence! I'll speak to you in a language you understand. Violence! The burn. The strong strike. The strong strike. Okay. I've just been putting 3 of every page. Time to kill Walter. Let's see that speed. Oh, he does have speed. Holy. He's quick. Oh, blunt weak? Okay, Okay, so actually if we want to get Walter's page... Yeah, we can actually throw like we can like throw Hod. Let's use Roland. And then we'll see how well it turns out. Oh, oops. Oops. I pressed my space bar a little bit too quickly. Wonderful start to the battle. Oh, wait. Oh, we do have to get Walter's key page, it seems. So we just have to kill the mooks. We don't have to kill Walter. What are you weak to? Pierce. And then you're weak to Pierce as well. What happened to my... Oh, I guess it ran out. Or no, I guess we want to kill you first. You know what? We're just gonna gamble. Okay. Gambling is bad. You shouldn't do it. Don't have... Oh, I equipped it to the wrong person. It's fine. We just need to kill this one. We're not even close to staggering. Kill who? Him? He ran out of pages. Oh, right. I mean, I could at least hurt him, right? No, I'm committed. Scars wins. Oh, that's true. She does die to bleed. So they're just both doing avert. Okay. Okay. Well, fervent beats. Mr. Hubert, you have to solo. Wait, why did she not die to bleed? Okay, we're at high emotion level. Oh baby, guaranteed 4 copies. Mr. Hubert, kill him. And Hubert also died. Everyone died. I win, baby. Yeah, because if they all die and we all die, we can come back and they're books, right? No, even if we all died, we still turned all of them into books. So it's really...
기계답다는 건 뭐야?
What does it mean to behave as a machine? Boy, not that topic again.
전에도 질리도록 들어왔거든.
Bonus is minor. Yeah, I saw them a little bit. Someone I used to know loved to say that phrase. I told you before, making machines with emotions or sapience is forbidden. Even if one were to be made, the head has long settled the ethical implications and all that. That means they've decided on a solid answer for the long-standing question, how is a machine with emotions different from a human? Their answer being even if a machine carries emotions and intelligence and is nearly identical to a human in every aspect, it is still a machine. Therefore, it is now forbidden to create sapient machines as they can disrupt the proper judgment of societal values. Furthermore, all existing sapient machines may be subject to termination regardless of ownership. Nor, sure, machines are machines and humans are humans. Machines exist solely to serve humans, is what they're saying. That's the mindset of people in the city decided to have. Where would human brains stuffed in heaps of scrap metal belong? Those would still technically count as humans. Some might consider them defiled and others might look down on them, but the brains themselves are natural. You get what I'm saying? What about an electronic copy of a human brain? That would be a machine, since it's not born human. To be frank, I don't really get these standards either. I guess birthright matters to them the most. Maybe it's a defensive reaction born out of the urge to preserve humanity as a species. That's unfair. Nothing is ever fair in this world. You're right. It seems everyone lives with a share of unfairness they must bear. Now that you're talking like a city dweller. Oh, first we gotta burn books. Oh, you got Walter's page. Oh, and I can have multiple copies of this actually, can't I? Yeah. Yeah, I understand. Oh, what the fuck? All right. Oh my god, it is Reddit. You weren't lying. I was like, how is this Reddit? No, it's fucking Reddit. Only I can kill Reddit. They're blunt weak. Oh. Let's go, baby. Okay, so they all just do 6 damage. But it's all slash. You're weak to blunt. Okay. Oh, that's true. Okay, so it's gonna gain 1 light back. I see. So it's going to deal 10 no matter what. Yeah, I don't have a shield. Wait. Yeah, I don't have any shield I can use on this. My decks are bad. What can I say? I haven't played the game before. Okay, now we're all evened out. Go. Oh my god, wait, Yasad is just fucking obliterating people. This abnormality page is strong. So I'm assuming the abnormality pages exist because the abnormalities were in the LobCorp headquarters, and Angela was like, I need to deal with them somehow. Your book delivery is here. Tied out of my clothes in advance this time too. Oh, greetings, Angela's lapdog. Servants! Oh, come on, still at it with that? The books you brought me last time were interesting, to say the least. I learned that the technologies employed in the backstreets were interwoven in a disorderly manner. Oh, it is his normal name tag? No, it's the patron librarian general fucking works. There's cutting edge tech out there, but only a few to get the benefit from it. I assume wealth is the determining factor. We're in an era where rich people don't have to worry about disease. We have all sorts of cures now too. Granted, you have the cash to buy them. And then we have people playing God with those technologies called singularities. What was Lobotomy Corp's singularity, by the way? Corp's gone now anyway, so no one's gonna sue us for spilling the beans. Aren't you shameless? I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tell you. Hey, stop treating me like an idiot. I'm not that stupid, you know. Lobotomy Corporation Singularity was physically manifesting the human mind, an abstract concept, converting human emotions to physical energy in the same vein as the library. Human emotions can be interpreted as a complex mass. That mass is built up through experiences. When emotions are heightened enough, a page will be chosen. A spot is reserved for a person's book. It is a comprehensive manifestation of their ego. As the battle becomes fiercer and the combatants get agitated, the egos will grow intense and allow their mental states to be physically expressed. Physically manifesting the mind, huh? Certainly seems similar to the distortion. What did you just say? Oh, nothing. Just a bit of monologue. Anyway, that sure sounds like a singularity, alright. Impressive indeed. You know, makes me wonder. Malkuth said you guys were a part of a project that aimed to save humanity, right? That is true. What kind of saving was that all about, really? Make money rain from the sky or something? That'd save everyone for sure. It can't be compared to such ridiculous nonsense. And you have no right to talk so lightly about the sacrifices we made. Well, alright, calm down now. She can't even crack a joke around here. We sought to cure the mind. Carmen was the leader of our research team. She said every person in the city had a diseased mind, and that the disease was so severe, humanity would slowly lead itself to self-destruction at this rate. She described the situation as no better than lemmings willingly jumping into a pit of fire. What? She smells a lot like the shady cult leader, according to my tingling fixer sense. Everyone agreed to what she said, just like that? And now you're taking me for a fool. Of course there were quantitative indices to scientifically prove her claim. I suppose it would be useless to describe them to you in detail. Okay, Egghead, setting that aside, did you guys succeed with that goal of saving humanity? You never cease to annoy me. If we succeeded, we wouldn't be here doing this. Oh yeah, fair point. The fact that we failed to save humanity is not what makes me upset the most. We have committed countless sins, all in the name of a single righteous purpose, saving humanity. We convinced ourselves that we had no other choice. We performed unethical experiments and knowingly drove employees to death in Lobotomy Corporation. We tolerated all those vile deeds for a greater good. But all of that is about to be for naught. Will be made for their sacrifices. All the pain me and my colleagues endured. Angela ruined it all. Fatigued already? What a shame. My employees and I are up for more. Don't be ridiculous. I'll kill you for sure this time. Not even you will manage to break through our combined effort. You raise a valid concern. It is true, even I cannot stop all of you in such a short time. We will need to act quickly, Angela. I was about to do something about it. Oh, shucks. The cliff occurrence is being lowered. She's overriding my authority over the system. Oh, all the abnormalities are fucking out. The abnormalities are breaching. All Sephiroth and personnel, please follow my lead. Control team will be in command now. Pokemon and the architecture team, please stop Angela from taking over all the systems. Understood. I like how they're like little cube robots. They're like adorable. Pod and the trading team provide the employees with the right manual and information. You saw it in the information team. Please identify the weaknesses of escaping abnormalities right away. I don't see the coffee mug. I don't think... Oh, okay. I will analyze them all with the utmost precision. and the welfare team. Please work on restoring the Cliff-Off deterrence as soon as possible. Will do. This one is my fault after all. No time to feel guilty. Wait. Coffee mug. That's cute. Tifareth and the Central Command Team, please support everyone with your resourcefulness. I was gonna. No need to say it. It brings me joy to see you all act in such coordination. Now try and stop us till the end. You'll never understand how we desperately struggled to stop her from snuffing out our light, and the guilt we feel from compromising at the end. You're right, I won't. All I care about is helping Angela. Holy fuck! Roland! He's like, yeah, yeah, you're right. I don't give a fuck. You're a terrible coworker, Roland, but you're still cool, Grade 1 Fixer Roland. So you simply want the results, whatever the process may entail. You're no different from Angela in that you only care about your own well-being. You're despicable. A typical example of an inhabitant of the city suffering from the disease of the mind. You use the technologies the city has to offer for your immediate convenience, not knowing or caring about the sacrifices those technologies were built upon. Not knowing that you're bringing about your own demise. Oh, so that's what the whole diseased mind thing was about. Roland has the woke mind virus on SMH, guys. I should value the process more than the result? Huh, you were a bunch of dreamers and snobs all along. Roland, what the fuck? I bet you're from one of the nests. Look, I know better than anyone about the price of those technologies and singularities. Diseased mind, my ass. And your point about people using singularities without knowing how they really work? That's because they literally have no other option. The corporates have concealed so much the consumers eventually gave up inquiring. Man, there's a lot of heavy-duty fucking... We're just saying things about the real world, Roland. Holy. Because they're tired. They're already too busy sustaining their everyday life. It appears that I'm not getting through to you. Oh, what a coincidence. I was thinking the same thing too. No matter what you say, I do not want to turn a blind eye to this reality, nor conform to it. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, alright, let's go to the invitation. The Book of Walther. Wait, what's in the other one? Wait, do I not? Huh? What? Okay, I don't have the books I need for that one, it seems. Oh no, wait, hold on. You're right. He says you've been seeing the message from T-Corp, right? Oh wait, oh it's them! What? When do we get that? Oh bugger, I'm about to vomit. She threw a huge drinking party with her friends from the same corner of the back streets last night. Yeah, it's them from you know,
가게 하나 전세 내고
SEA. They occupied the whole pub and got wasted all night, I heard.
또 얼마나 마신
Oh, it's the
거예요?
warp train. That's awesome. It's the warp train. How much did you drink this time? Holy rain, my head's still ringing from the hangover, so keep the lecture for later, yeah? Maybe in an hour or so.
게다가 뭐예요? 이
And what's
영수증에
this? This receipt says used our office funds to pay for it too. Thank you for utilizing Warp's services as always. The next train departing is Warp Train UW212. All passengers, please check your pass and make sure you are in the correct carriage for travel. And remember, watch for it. Warn us. We'll be all good.
곧 우리 차례네.
Seems it's our turn now. I always feel ill and out of sorts when I board Warp's trains.
제발 저번처럼
Just don't make an
진상만 보지
arse of
마세요.
yourself like arse of yourself like last time.
그나저나 이번 의뢰는 의외네요.
Anyway, this request is rather unexpected. One from R-Corp. R-Corp.
알사에서 직접
Isn't it
맡길
something
정도면
right
엄청 위험한
Isn't
거
it something
아니에요?
right dangerous if R-Corp has to request another party to do the job?
우리 같은
They
어중간한
might be using a
사무소를
no-name office
찔러보는
like
용도로
this
쓰는 것
as
같은데.
bait to test the waters before they do it themselves.
의뢰 담당자 이름
Say,
뭐라고
who's the
적혀있냐?
client for that request?
토끼팀 대장?
Captain of the Rabbit Team herself? Oh, no, wait, hold on. British accent. The captain of the Rabbit Team herself?
너희들이 보기엔
You kids
내가
might be
아무
thinking
생각
I'm
없이
just an
행동하는 거
easygoing drunkard, but every action of mine is calculated, you see?
또 저러시네.
Here she goes again.
바로 그 묘라는 녀석이
That
어제
Mew
나와
at last is an old mate of mine. I
오랜
drank with her
친구
just
중
yesterday.
그럼
You mean
묘가
said
꿀좀
she's
빨
got
수
an
있는
easy
일을
job for me.
주겠다더라고.
Says all I gotta do is give her a small cover of rewards.
그래서 그렇게 당당했던 거네요.
No wonder you were so proud about going out for a drink.
기분 좋아서
Oh, I was in a rather good mood, so I let her dine like a king and paid for all of that with the office card.
묘라는 친구분은
Is Mew a trustworthy person?
에이, 성격이 지랄만
He acts like a hot-headed lass, but she's actually pretty nice deep inside when you get to know her. Can call in to deal with things if they got excessive. Their solution: lock down the area and kill everyone in it. Useful, yeah. I mean, it is helpful when you don't have to distinguish friend from foe.
이번 일도
I
이상한
swear
거면
down.
평생
I swear
저주할
down.
거예요.
I'll curse you for the rest of my life if it turns out to be weird nonsense again. All passengers, please board the warp train UW212. It's nice to be on a vacation after so long. This wait. This is our first time taking a warp ride. Is everything going to be okay?
당신도 참
Yeah.
걱정 많아.
You're such a worrywart, darling. So many people use warp every day. I heard there were several accidents when they were first starting out.
걱정되면
You can just stay by
그냥
my
내
side and
옆에
I'll
딱
keep your
달라붙어서
eyes closed if you're too worried sick.
어,
Okay, I'll
그냥
stick
딱
fast to you and
달라붙어
hold
있을게.
on tight.
나 열차 안에서
I know all
알아서
your
처리해달래.
secret stuff, you Corp. Take care of the mess if I happen to vomit on the carriage rain.
제발 좀.
Exist, please. Oi, we're somehow related, even though I'm British. We're
이제
departing now.
출발하네요.
매번 탈 때마다
Boy, I've always
생각하는데
wondered what's the point of these
이
seatbelts.
형식상이겠죠.
Courtesy, I suppose. Who knows? It might actually be better than nothing. You'll be initiating the warp in 10 minutes. Oh, you're clinging onto me like a baby.
혹시 모르잖아.
Well, you never know.
출발하고 10초만 있으면
Well, be there in
바로
10 seconds after the
도착이라니까?
train starts.
그래도
But you're so
기다리니까
cute,
봐줄게.
so I'll let you be.
저
Maybe we have to sit
지랄한
right
녀석들
behind
왜
those
바로
two
앞에서
lousy
그러지?
lovebirds.
들리겠어요.
Shut it, they'll hear us. Please do not open the doors while the train is in warp. I'll be taking a nap. Wake me up when we're there.
그래봤자
It's going to
10분도 안
take
걸릴
less than
텐데요.
10 minutes anyway.
아 몰라.
What do you mean he's here? In the warp train, or are you talking about fucking Tommy over here?
누님, 눈 좀
Wake up.
떠보세요.
아 이번에는 또 뭔데?
Hell, what's it this time?
뭔가 잘못된
Something
것
seems to have
같아요.
gone wrong. It's been an hour
출발한 지
since we
시간이
departed, but the
넘었는데
train still hasn't
도착하지
arrived
않고
at its stop. What's
어떻게 된
happening,
거야,
Mary? You
메리?
said we'd be there in just 10 seconds.
그러게.
That's strange. It shouldn't
원래는
take any
10초
longer
안에
than
딱
that.
도착하는데.
6 hours in.
뭐야? 우리 또
Bollocks,
밟은
did we get
거야?
unlucky or what?
워프는
Warp
최근
hasn't had
10년간
any
무사고
accidents in
있는데
the last 10 years, though.
이대로
We
공간에
might end up
갇히게
getting
될 수도
trapped
있겠네.
here.
여차하면
We're breaking through that door if anything goes wrong.
정신 나간
You're
소리예요.
insane. The warning said you'll get sucked out into space if we try to open the doors while the train's in warp.
정신이 나갈 것 같아.
What is she doing? What is this? Oh, she's trying to pry herself out of her seatbelt, it looks like. I'm gonna lose my mind. Where are we? I can't even take off the seatbelt. Tommy, everything will be fine soon enough.
해결될 거야.
I'm sorry, it's my fault for asking to take a warp
내가
train.
기열차 상태를
The train
봐서는
seems to be
아직
operating
가동-
still.
너네
Oh,
연장
take your
꺼내.
tools now.
이
We're cutting off this
연락까지
bloody
안전벨트 잘라낼
seatbelt.
거야.
31 hours in.
아, 미치겠네.
Bloody hell, this is driving me nuts. 300 poor souls are trapped in here and they do fuck all about it?
열차 분위기가
The
심상치
atmosphere
않아요.
is getting eerie. Everyone seems more sensitive than usual.
웃긴 건
What's funnier is that I'm not feeling any thirst or hunger even though we haven't had anything in the last 31 hours. I won't even leave a dent on this bloody door.
정말 꼼짝없이 갇혔네요.
Guess we really are trapped. I don't see a way out. All we can do is wait.
다른 사람들도
Looks like others are
좀
slowly
맛이
losing their
다 보이는
minds
것
too.
같은데.
야,
Oi, how about a gamble?
뜬금없이 무슨 소리예요?
What do you mean a gamble?
이거
Saying
써보자는
maybe we
말이야.
use this.
초대장이네요.
An invitation?
묘한테서 받은
It's the
물건이야.
stuff I got from Myo. Never thought I'd use it now.
여기 펜이요.
Here's my pen. I'd do anything to get out of this train too.
워프 고장이라니.
Malfunction with warp?
태간이
This could be a huge blow to W Corp's reputation if it ever gets out to the public.
원래는 10초만에
It was supposed to arrive at the destination in only 10 seconds, right?
맞아.
Yep, the warp train's operating with W Corp Singularity. They can get to any station in 10 seconds, no matter how far away they are.
그런데
A 30-second delay would be a big enough issue already, and a 30-hour delay? That's going to be outright fatal to the corporation's trust.
특이점도 고장
Even a singularity can malfunction, it seems.
역시 완벽한
I guess no technology is ever really flawless.
그나저나
And they didn't even consider that it's functioning exactly as designed. I might be able to have an unexpected reunion soon enough.
저 사무소에 아는
You have any
녀석이라도
familiar
있어?
faces in that office?
아니,
No.
그럼
You mean Myo, the captain of the rabbit team then?
맞아.
Yes.
아,
Huh, so you've had
아이사의
connections
대장
with one of the
중
captains
하나인
from
얘기가
our corp?
있어. 올가란 녀석도
That
그렇지만
Olga person, knowing her, is
너도
surprising
소문이
enough.
대단했구만.
But you have some impressive networking finesse too.
다시 만나게 되면
Though we
서로
probably
좋은
won't be
꼴을 못
greeting
볼
each other
것
with
같지만
smiles when we do meet again.
뭐야? 사이가
What?
좋은 게
You weren't
아니었어?
friends with her? You know what? I guess it makes more sense this way.
뭘 기대한 거야?
What did you expect? Did you really think I would have any friends to casually chat with?
혹시나 했어?
I was just wondering.
아이사 녀석들은
Our corp is different from Fixers on a fundamental level.
하는 일은
Their work
해결사와
might seem
비슷해
similar
보여도
to what Fixers do,
일의
but they
처리
take
규모와
on things of a much
마음가짐은
larger scale with a
다르지.
much more professional mentality.
날개 중 하나면
I expect no less from one of the wings.
여유만만이시네.
Aren't you relaxed?
이거야말로 순간 이동 아니야?
Now this is teleportation.
망할 W
Much faster and better than W Corp's idiotic singularity.
이렇게 얼렁뚱땅
Are we really sure we can proceed so carelessly? You said you got that invitation from our corp.
미카, 이 녀석이
Mika, shut him up for a bit. I think I'm gonna vomit right here if I hear another peep out of him.
레인이 하는 말 중에 틀린 말은 없네요.
His dialogue is British. He is British according to his fucking words he says that come out of his mouth. Rain is speaking the truth though. Maybe we should have been more cautious. Sure. No one is on my side. It's all thanks to my quick judgment that we could escape from that buggered train. Oh, maybe she's British too.
저도 반가워요.
Good to see you too, Lassie.
죄송합니다.
I
저희가
apologize.
지금
We're in a bit of
경황이 없어서요.
confusion right now,
그리고 이분
and she's
술을
hungover
좀
as well.
이해합니다.
I understand.
사람을 대하는
I
것은
do have experience dealing with drunkards. Fucking Ned looks at Netsack.
대체 상황이 어떻게 돌아가고
Hey,
있는
you
건지
know what
알아?
the hell was going on back there?
당신들이
All I know
도서관에
is that
초대된
you are a
손님이란
guest invited to the
것밖에는
library,
모르겠네요.
I'm afraid.
묘한테서 전해 들은
Huh,
것보단
she's a bit
성격이
nicer than what Myo
싹싹한데?
told me.
혹시 아는
Do you know her?
우리가 받은 일은
You see, we were supposed to dig into the relationship between L Corp and the library, and that's what Myo asked us to do.
그래서 저에
I see.
대해서 아시는군요.
So that's how you know about me.
그리고 이거 사람
And
아니다.
you know what's funny, lads? We're talking to a machine, not a person.
괜히 속 긁지 말고
Let's not anger her now.
초대장에 적힌
We'll
것들만
just take the
챙기고
books listed on
돌아가죠.
the invitation and leave, okay?
까놓고 좀 물어보자.
Let's be blunt, Lassie. You know what relationships the library has with L Corp, don't you?
묘가 그러는데
Myo says the fact that you're in the library is indisputable evidence that this place is related to L Corp somehow or another. Oh. Well, yeah, that's fair.
책으로 확인해 보시는
I'm
것이
sure you can find the answer to that in the books you seek.
죄송합니다.
We're terribly sorry. We'll be going in now.
당신의 책을
May you find
찾으실
your
수
book in this place. Okay. Oh, hi, Ethan.
Oh, hey Josh. How's it going?
Hold on. It's going pretty well.
That sounds pretty good. Oh, Rain from Risk of Rain.
Yeah, he's British.
Mm. That's pretty cool.
Oh, okay. I was like, why would you discard your whole hand? Oh, if you draw 2. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, this is
Oh.
pretty good.
Drawing 2? Yeah.
Okay, so they're doing
Ethan doesn't
discard
know.
stuff.
Oh, Discord stuff.
Discard.
Yeah, Discord. Good, it's a good one.
Yeah, that is a really fucking good page. All right, Isad, you gotta carry me through. Just fucking unga bunga with Blunt. Isad is part of the fucking divine Blunt rotation.
Optimal blunt rotation installed. This is crazy.
Oh, I forgot. The minions.
A minion.
Yeah, we have to kill Rain and fucking Mika first. Oh, okay, here's the thing, is that I'm just going to copy their decks. Their decks are good. This is a 1 cost.
Hell yeah.
All right. We're just like cooked here. So let's just use light defense and maybe we can high roll.
High roll.
Okay, that's fine. That one was useless anyway. Okay, well those are the 2 good cards. Hello, Dinte 682. Wait, is this?
Could be anyone.
Ah, okay, it's Kazo. I assume it's an alt, or you just change your name. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay, the daring decision is fine, and the weight up is fine. Dante. Okay, we can beat the slice with a rampage. I'm gonna clash it with appetite just because I'm greedy. I want to wait for my abnormality page. Okay. Oh, right. Oh, violence! Let's go, baby. I knew saving my pages was a good idea.
No way. That's awesome.
Okay, that's slice, and that's fine. And you're just going to kill Mika. I think that's fine. And Yusad takes damage. And we kill Mika. That's fine. You're almost staggered. Wait. We do have to avoid getting staggered here.
I think you got it personally.
Or we can just kill Rain
Hmm.
and get staggered and it's fine.
Oh, appetite. Is this a hungry character?
Appetite. That's a page I got from the cannibals.
Oh. I guess this is a hungry character. Okay.
A hungry burger.
Hungry burger.
Wait, hold on. We can do the rampage here, and then Yusad can just obliterate. Yeah, we just take the damage there.
That's alright.
Okay, and so now we should have max odds. We have 4 copies. Oh, Yusad. Oh, fuck. Yusad, you got a strong strike.
I think
we gotta
Yusad
win
got
with
it.
strong strike. Oh! Oh, he did! Yusad!
Hell yeah.
He's winning.
Yeah, that's a powerful character.
He should not have won. I can cook anything. But she loves cooking people.
And by anything, I mean my people.
Alright, we got 4 Book of Olga. 1, 2, 3, 4.
알사에서 왜 관심을 가지는지
Any guesses on why ArCorp cares about this place?
엘사는 하루에
Elcorp was a
한
major
번씩
client of ArCorp
알사는
and it
하루아침에
disappeared into
주요
thin
고객을
air, so it's
잃었으니까
natural for them to want to
여러모로
look into
조사하고
it.
싶겠지.
알사의 주요
Major
고객.
client of ArCorp, huh?
확실히 엘사와
Guess that makes sense. Elcorp and its nest weren't really special in terms of military
동지
power.
단위로 알사를
They must have been a very important client for
정말
ArCorp if they were asked to protect a whole nest.
그리고 협력
It was a
관계였지.
mutual relationship
알사에서
too.
사용하는 에너지
Elcorp was
전부
supplying all the energy
엘사가
ArCorp
공급했습니다.
needed for their cloning,
회사까지
and
포함해서
WCorp depended on Elcorp's energy supply as well for their fucked up trains.
날개 셋이서 짝짝
3 rings in
붙었다는
collusion
거구나.
with each other, huh?
있는 놈들끼리
So much for
다
trickle-down
해먹으니까 아래로 돈이 안 돌지.
economics. Oh my god. Ronald Roland bringing up trickle-down economics? This is unbelievable.
나한테 불평을
There's
하지
no
Ronald
use
Roland.
complaining to me. I was simply following my orders.
그래.
Yeah,
날개든
employees
뒷골
gotta do
놈들은
whatever their boss
뒷골
tells them to
놈들은
do, whether it's the
까면
wings or the
까는
back
대로
streets.
So true, bestie.
Alright, I want those Olga. I want that Olga key page. No, we didn't get it. We got the gamble.
Money?
We got. Wait, hold on. How much how many weight ups did we get? Just one? Yeah, that's definitely worth doing again. Wait, so they get turned into books, and somehow
Yeah.
they escape.
Oh, well, you know. I'm working on it.
Okay, no, wait. This key page is crazy. It's like, you know all the problems with having 2 speed dice? Well, we fixed. All fixed.
Nice.
Okay, they have... Okay, so they have a good mix. Okay. So, yes. I can't rely on that to pick a key page. They have 4 more HP.
It's not good.
Okay, now... Oh, we have 5 weight ups. If we do weight ups, we can like load up on 3 costs. Let's fucking go for Rampage again. Or no, wait. I think they're weak to. Oh fuck! I accidentally exited the battle.
Hmm.
What are you weak to? Slash. Okay, slash is good, I guess. Oh, do I have a daring decision? Okay. Okay, we took a little bit of damage there. We can just click set fire again. And let's clash that. Or no, wait. Can we not? Okay. No, I forgot about the stagger. That's slightly concerning.
Oh, bad RNG, huh?
It's not bad RNG. Oh, violence! I'm not like Will. I don't just claim bad RNG when things aren't going my way.
Oh, it always works though.
Well, oh wait, this guy has a bunch of burn. He dies at the end of turn anyway, right? Okay, yeah, he dies at end of turn anyway. No! We could have avoided a lot of that damage.
That's tragic.
Oh my fucking god. 2 daring decisions? Oh, we're so fucked.
I believe.
I don't. Oh no, wait, hold on. Just use the rampage here. You're getting cooked anyway. Ow.
Cooked like that cannibal.
Yeah, cooked like the people from that cannibal. Oh, there's the daring decision. Strong strike. Violence is so good. I can't believe they printed violence. Violence is so good at killing people. It's in fact the ideal way to kill people is just use violence.
Kane when he figured it out. Oh man.
Oh, we got one. Olga deck should be weight up ×3. Daring decision ×3. The discard a card, restore 2 light card, earn somewhere else. 3 times. I was assuming we were going to use stay calm.
Yeah.
I suppose outburst is slightly better.
I guess. Seems alright.
Oh, that is true. It does have anti-synergy. A gamble.
Gamble.
Yeah, we got daring decision. Okay. Now this is an actual deck.
Nice.
Yep. Wait up. And then it's a 2 cost. Which one is it? Outburst. There we go. And then we want daring decision. Okay. Okay, we beat that, and it doesn't seem to advance us in the story, so I guess we have to beat this.
Hmm. Well, if there's no other way.
Walter. Is this the middle? No, they don't have nearly enough chains. Thin skull? That's enough, Kyungmi. Beating them to death won't do us any good. Dino. Yeah, not nearly enough drift. This is like the fucking... This is like... hold on. I have to pull out my thesaurus in order to make this joke. The middle, more like the meager. The middle, more like the poverty-stricken dull. I love fucking
I get it.
services. But District 22 may be our turf, but these chumps you're beating to a pope, maybe from Spies Section 6. We're talking about an association here. We're gonna be in even bigger trouble if you kill them all.
A lobotomy association.
Walter. That's a violation in their book. Prepare your name to be written in the Book of Vengeance. That's true. Oh, fuck. Ricardo's gonna find me. If only that bastard kept his promise, we wouldn't have gotten into this mess. You needed the floor plan of L Corp's nest. The spy had it. We should teach these fuckers a lesson on how important it is to keep promises. Night will fall soon. Sweepers could come for our asses any second now. And the Thumb wouldn't even contact us. We shed blood gathering intel on the distortion for that bastard Walter, and this is how he repays us? These zealots at the Church of Gears took out more than half our syndicate. Their leader was an inhuman freak, alright. We worked our asses off securing the goods from the church, and for what? If we can't hand over the floor plan of L Corp's nest to the Thumb, all that's left for us is to get purged by the Thumb for failing to do our job. Shouldn't have made a deal with an association in the first place. At least Walter was a sensible one. Maybe something happened to him. He might have been a cunning old fart, but he was still the director of Spy Association 6. Besides, he usually leave field jobs to his men. Doesn't make sense for him to die all too suddenly.
그러지 못할 것도
Anything can
없지.
happen.
이런 젠장.
For fuck's sake, you really killed them all.
선택지가
There's one
하나로
more option for us.
똑박 돌아서
You've done it again. Flew into a blind rage and crushed their bones and guts to a pulp.
경미.
Gyogmi, even if they were a bunch of small fry from Section 6, killing this many of them might get Section 2 or 3 to chase us down.
스파이가 작정하고
Spy could send an army of fixers at us now.
이 개새끼들은
These sons of bitches need to understand what the weight of a promise is.
뭘 믿고 이러는 거야?
I'm gonna write you into the original Book of Vengeance, Do Not Steal. Any copyright infringement not intended. Just look at this. An envelope, the rumored invitation to that library. Hold on, among the books of the day they listed, there's the Book of Walter. So that's what happened. You had a plan after all.
뭐야 경미?
What, Gyongmi?
그러면은
So you already knew that Walter died in the library and still pulverized Section 6? It's about sending a damn message.
조직은 해결사와 다르게
Syndicates have a tendency to kill more than they need to. Unlike fixers, they cause trouble just because they feel like it.
그나저나 청소부와
Anyway, what were they
엄선하는
trying to do, getting sweepers and the thumb involved?
청소부는
I might know about the sweepers. You do? Well, I guess they are infamous.
인간을 잘게
I saw them tear
찢은 후
humans to
목에서
pieces and
연료를
use them as
사용하는
fuel. Are they like that in real life too?
비슷해.
Sort of. One sweeper is tough as is, but what's really scary is their organizational power.
밤마다 뒷골목 어디선지
They crawl out of the
내려와서
woodwork every night and
스멀스멀
clean the back
뛰어나와서
streets.
골목을 청소하지. 정확한 규모도 파악 안
Can't
돼.
even guess how many of them there are there. No matter how many we take down, more of them would show up the next night.
시간 되겠어?
Think we can make it back in time? Isn't it a bit tight?
아슬아슬하겠지만
It is, but we'll probably get back just in time.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests. I'm Angela. Yeah. Scratch that. Just let us in. We're in a hurry.
성미가 급하신
You're
분들이
rather impatient, I see. I said shut up and let us in now.
당신의 책을
May you find your
찾으실
book. Walter. Oh, baby. Now I have the dice advantage. Walter. I can use a daring decision and a weight up, I suppose.
I mean, if you have to.
I do.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I can cook anything, including you. And you can't clash anything. So Isad's getting all the fucking whatever. Oh fuck, daring decision is fucking crazy.
Sounds pretty crazy.
Okay. And then we can, no, we can't rampage. We can cook anything.
Even man.
Do I need to actually discard a page for this to work? That's fine, I'm sure. Oh, violence! Okay, wow, no, this deck is crazy. Okay, so it's not a cost, it's part of the effect.
No.
We gotta set this guy on fire. Oh, he has 10 burn. Holy shit. That's fine. It's shoot that anyway.
Holy crap, boys.
Daring decision with Rain Page? Oh, wait. All dice on this page lose 2 power. Why?
You know.
He has 4 orange pages, actually. Oh, this has 4 dice. Replace all dice on this. Can I, like... Can I, like... make this bigger?
If you really want.
All with a random. Oh, that's really funny. Okay. Well, so we start at high emotion. Oh, Yusad still has his Abno pages, which is good. Oh, we should do a daring. We should make a daring decision. Because
No
I
way.
think that actually, yeah, I might actually win.
If you daring decision. Nice.
Yeah. And then I guess we just outburst this. Rampage, the old reliable. Okay. Okay. So we actually did pretty well on that. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. I wonder who should receive that. Let's go on a rampage. Oh, fuck. Wait, he's using Brawl.
No way.
Yeah, I just have to hope. Nope, it did not copy another Brawl.
Hmm.
God, this guy's deck is, what if we just like, what if we just had a fun time?
That sounds fun.
Yeah, now we just have the last guy. And I have 3 dice. Yeah, the shield would help a bit. Oh, daring decision! Okay, we've won.
Nice, nice.
We just absolutely slumped them. Just fucking in one turn, it was just like, I'm about to make a daring decision. What if I killed this guy?
짜증나지 않아?
Isn't it
곧
annoying
네가 하려는
to listen to your silly
실험을
chirping?
들어오는
To
녀석들이
deal with the
내뱉는
things
말
those
말이야.
guests say, I
꽤
mean.
많은 녀석이
A lot of them
보자마자
don't
험한
hesitate to
말을
spout
하잖아.
harsh words at you. I'm surprised you can
성격이
withstand it all.
우리가 초대해서 와준
There are
귀한
precious guests we
손님이니까
invited, so it's only fair to treat them as such.
그리고
Besides, I'm
누군가에게
already used to
맞춰주는 건
keeping others pleased
익숙해.
in conversation. Like you, Roland.
그 투철한 직업
I envy that
정신은
professionalism
존경스럽다.
of yours.
나중에 뒷골목에
Maybe we
식당
should give a
업소들
lecture on
데리고
hospitality to
서비스업에
all the
대해서
restaurant
강연이라도
owners in the
해줘.
back street someday.
다들 널 보고
We
좀
can really learn a
배워야 해.
thing or two from you.
그래도 말이야.
But still, it'll probably be a lot
손님에 따라
easier on
유연하게
you to be
대응하는 게
more flexible with
여러모로
greeting
마음
guests
편할
rather
거야.
than sticking to the same polite attitude.
참고는 해둘게.
I'll take note of that. Alright. We go back. We doing... Oh, fuck.
Hmm?
Wait, so I have to get to 15. But I don't have any... Hod. Complete a reception using only pages whose costs are odd numbers. Hod, I hate you. Without losing any librarians. View the 3rd episode of Hod's story. Okay.
Odd? What book is
That
odd
is
from?
odd.
That is odd.
Alright, let's kill the rats again, I suppose.
Yeah, same as it ever was.
Let's just do all one cost pages.
Ah. Uh-oh. Huh. This Plants vs.
gonna
Zombies
gamble.
minigame wants me to use my microphone, but I can't.
No, wait, I shouldn't discard. 'Cause I need to draw, but I can't draw a card. Ah, fuck it.
I think you got it.
No, I'm making a... That's true.
Yeah, I think you got it.
Alright, Hod, kill them. That is true. Base Roland did kill them. Without any help.
Yeah. Oh, gamble? That'll probably work.
Oh wow, their pages suck.
Yeah. 9 out of
makes
10
sense.
campers. It always works. Yeah.
Oh, I've nerfed my own damage, but it's fine. We probably still kill anyway.
Okay.
That is true.
That is true. You know, I think you'll be able to do it.
Alright, let's redo this. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know it's 2 actions a turn, which is why. Taste my flaming bat. Is here. The red shoes. What the fuck? Genuinely.
I mean, you know, I think you got it personally.
I also think I got it.
Okay.
Oh, what the fuck?
It-
Oh, well, we just have the normal pages, so...
Oh,
Oh well.
Well,
It looks like
alright.
there's gonna be a hot... Oh, right, I forgot to equip the second thing.
looks like it's gonna be a hot one. Hmm. The red is so vivid. I'll say. Hmm. Are they gonna taste your flaming bat?
I don't think they're gonna... whatever, I've done...
They might. Sounds like this guy's done. That's not curry. Ah.
Alright.
Alright.
Just do that, and surely this will work.
Me when it'll work. I mean, I believe in you, buddy. I think you're gonna take him down for sure. Oh.
Yep.
Yep.
No, I always do it the correct way.
Oh, that's good. For a second, I was worried you were gonna do it the wrong way. That would be awful. I mean, could you imagine?
Yeah.
It just, yeah, it would suck.
Could you imagine? It would
It
suck.
would suck. It would suck. I mean, that would really
Yeah.
suck. Yeah. For sure.
Clever, I love how you're like, why would you use this page? It's terrible. I'm reading these for the first time and I don't know the meta.
I think the meta is definitely I'm hungry for a burger. I mean, sometimes you just gotta eat a hungry burger, you know? Oh.
It literally has 1 HP and 1 burn. As long as I don't die this turn.
Well, that's alright then. As long as you're having fun.
안녕. 이번에도
Hello, I
따끈따끈한
got some fresh
책들이요.
books for you right off the book tree.
안녕 롤랑.
Hi Roland, you're working hard as always.
그러게 말이야.
You tell me, if only our Miss Head Librarian could appreciate all this hard work with a huge reward or anything, like a big old burger.
A big burger for Roland?
Yeah. How are you doing with Angela, by the way?
뭐 그럭저럭.
So I guess.
무서울 때도
He can be
있는데
scary at
나름
times, but I
할만해.
can live with it. Roland being like, I don't have to fucking go to a work. Like, my job is cushy and has benefits. I got kidnapped into this, but I'm totally fine with it.
엔젤라는
He's having a great time.
Yeah, Angela seemed to be the most comfortable when she was talking with you.
그런가?
Really? To be
하긴
fair, all the
지금까지
librarians
만난
I've met so far
사람들은
did seem to
모두
despise
엔젤라를
Angela.
전에 말했었지.
You told me before about your motto of that's that and this is this, right?
그래도
I've been thinking,
난
and I don't
그러지
think I can
못하겠어.
follow that.
그렇다면
I'd have to loathe Angela with all my being, but I just can't get
나는
myself to
미워해야만
bear any unconditional
무조건적인
hatred towards her.
아이쿠.
Oh boy,
복잡한
that took a
이유로
turn.
그 이유로는
I'm guessing it's because
역시
Angela
엔젤라도
has her fair
엔젤라
share of
나름의
tragic history and
아픔이 있기
stuff.
맞아.
That's right. Everyone has their own stories, even if someone is committing bad
있어.
things right now.
단편적인 행동만
I don't want to
있고
judge them based
판단하고
solely off the
싶지 않아.
snippets I see of them.
그래서 난
So I try to understand them in depth.
아주 천사네.
Man, you're an angel. I wish you saw that
예수나
Netsack were half as
내자도
kind as you.
너처럼
내가 좋은 사람 같아?
Well, do I look like a good person to you, Roland? I mean, character design language wise, yeah, you do definitely look like a good person. But I've been lied to before.
그건 모르겠네.
I don't know about that. Kind and good aren't exactly one and the same.
그렇지?
Is that so? I wasn't really a good person, you see.
나
Oh, is this about your first and second lives? I remember Malkuth talking about them.
말쿠트는
I see, that's how
그렇게
Malkuth
말했구나.
put it.
맞아.
Yeah, you're right. My first life was a tragic one.
다들 그런 것
That seems to
같더라.
be the case with everyone here.
치유하기
You are all
위해서
doing
연구를
research
했다며?
on how to cure humanity, right?
나 때문에
So
죽은
many
사람이
people were
많아.
killed because of me.
네?
Huh? You're admittedly
네가
pretty good
사서로서
at fighting as a
전투를
librarian,
잘하고
but you
있다고
don't smell like a serial
예전에
killer or
누군가를
anything.
죽일 만-
그래 보여?
Do I? I still think I'm directly
Yeah.
responsible for their
내가
deaths.
직접 죽인
You don't
거라고
smell
생각해.
like a serial killer. Roland knows
Uh,
the scent.
Roland's got incredible riz.
Yeah.
내가
I snitched to the head about the experiments we were doing and about the
우리가
atrocious
어떤
things we
실험을
were
하고
committing.
그렇게 머리에서
They sent an
파괴된
arbiter.
전력자가
Oh,
연구실에
okay.
들이닥치고
So that's how we've met the
많은
arbiter
동료가
before.
죽었어.
The arbiter, shipmaster,
The
we're
arbiter.
outnumbered 3-1. That is an even
And it is
fight.
an even fight.
What a fucking hard line. Holy shit.
Goes
난 그
hard.
사실을 알고
When I heard the
참아 견딜
news,
수
I
없었어.
couldn't take it anymore. I took my own life.
무슨
Okay.
일이 벌어졌길래.
What happened
Oh.
there?
하지만
I had to watch as
Malkuth,
Malkuth, Yesod, and Netzak died horrible deaths in that laboratory.
넷삭 그리고
And what happened to a young
실험에
boy who
참여했었지.
participated in the experiment? Why does the head care? Honestly.
You know.
They were like, I know it with fucking Hong Lu, they were like, yeah, I know you're abusing the system in order to kill your political rivals. But I don't care.
Yeah.
그것뿐만이 아니야.
That's not all. We injected people with
사람들에게
drugs and
약물을
recorded the
투여하고
changes and side
그
effects they
변화와
made.
부작용을 기록하기도
Hot, you were
했지.
just working for Reagan's America.
We
You're
let Ronald Reagan in.
yeah,
That's
you're
crazy.
just working for MK Ultra. That's like, yeah, fair enough, I guess.
도시 안에서?
Within the city?
아니,
No, the laboratory was in the
연구실은
outskirts
외곽에
to avoid the
있었어.
head in its eyes.
머-
Now you can see that I'm not a good person at all, right?
아니,
Nope, it's not
내가
that.
지금
I'm frowning
인상
because
찌푸린
there's
건
one thing about this
이해가
story
안
I
가서.
don't understand.
사람 몇 명 죽이고
The
연구소
HUD bothered
만들고
to dispatch an
머리에
arbiter
조여져가
just to take
직접
care of a
행차했다고?
research project that got some people
그것도 도시
killed?
내부가 아니라
One that took place in the
외곽에서.
outskirts outside of city limits?
이 부분이 말이 안
This part
되는데.
doesn't make sense. Are you really sure it was an
실제로
arbiter? Roland has the same question as me. We're literally the same person.
No way. I'm
Roland,
literally
Roland
the
is the
picture.
audience surrogate of the person who hasn't played LobCorp.
난 그렇다고 들었어.
That's what I heard. It matches what I learned in
실제로
Lobotomy Corp during my
로보토미에서
second life
두
too.
번째
내 머리로는
It's still too hard
납득이
for
안
me to
가는 건
believe. You're pondering over odd things,
원래는
Roland. I thought you'd be
이상한
lambaste
곳에서
me for being a
고민하는구나.
traitor.
나를 배신자.
그거야 뭐 내가
Lambaster.
살아온 곳에서 배신은 비일비재했으니까.
Well, betrayals happen on a daily basis where I used to live.
게다가 진짜
Besides, real
배신은 더
betrayals tend to be a whole lot more cruel.
호드 넌
Are you
둥지
from one of the
출신이었던
nests,
거야?
son? Yeah, I was born in a nest and went to school in a nest.
다른 사서들도?
And the other librarians are too.
대부분이 그래.
Most of them are. There's one from the back streets and one from the outskirts, but that's about it. Damn, you guys were all elites, huh? I gotta wonder how you ended up living such miserable lives.
근데 또 둥지
You all had the
삶을
drive to
얘기해도
leave behind the comfort of
외곽에
living in a
무슨
nest for a
쓰기를
research
정도면
facility in the
말은
outskirts.
스님이라고 하기도
That must have
못하네.
taken some
다들
determination.
강단이나
My bad for
배짱이
calling you a
있었구만.
bunch of spineless snobs.
열의도 가득했었지.
You were full of passion too, which I ended up betraying.
그 말인즉슨
That means the reason you can't blindly hate Angela was mostly an excuse for yourself?
그런가 봐.
I guess. I made a huge mistake
나도
once,
한때
but
지금은
I want to be better
더
now.
나아지고 싶어.
I want to become a better person. I'm sure everyone
나은
wants
사람이
to.
되고 싶어.
Todd was
누구나
like,
그럴 수 있을
do you
거라
remember
생각해.
you sang in the League of Nine Litterateurs? It was kind of like that sort of deal.
Like from Limbus
Except-
Company.
Except instead of getting busted by the fucking T Corp intellectual property cops, we got busted by the government. Like the president showed up in person.
하지만 동시에
At the same time, a part of my mind still can't forgive Angela.
벌써
I've already spent 2 days on this stalemate.
생각보다
You're holding up much better than I expected.
당연하지.
Of course we are. Did you really think we'd go to sleep just because you told us to?
시간 문제.
However, it is only a matter of time. And time is what matters to you the most right now.
제일 중요한 거지.
직원들 피해가 너무 심해.
Our employees have sustained too much damage. The regenerators are at their limits too.
난
I put up with the play for such a long time, I could pass a day or two in an instant.
마치 하지만 최근에
But the last 2 days have felt so long and slow. Angela, your filthy deed born out of your personal desires shall never be brought to fruition.
전과는 다르다.
The circumstances are no longer the same as before, Gibbera. I'm now aware of the existence of ego and its capabilities. All employees from the welfare and disciplinary teams have fallen. Wait, can non-humans manifest ego?
Like a dog?
Well, these are robots, but
Oh.
same thing. I don't know if a dog could manifest ego because I don't think it's smart enough. But an intelligent non-human
An intelligent beast?
might? Question mark? Some sort of intelligent beast?
어차피 너희는
You'll never get to spread the light for those 7 days you all planned.
아무리 오래 버텨봐야
It would last, perhaps 4 days
그
at
정도지.
most,
그리고 나는
and I'd be
이
left with
3일간의
only
빛밖에
2 or
못
3
온다.
days worth of light for myself.
뭐가 되었던
In any case,
서로에게
none of us will
좋지
have
않은
won this
결과일
battle.
뿐이지.
What is your point?
한 가지 제안을 할게.
I'd like to make a proposal.
난
I want to live, you see.
엔젤라는
Angela
거래를
offered us a
제안했어.
deal, and many of the Sephiroth were against it.
세피라?
The Sephiroth.
Oh, that's what the librarians were called back in Lobotomy
지정사자들의
Corp.
호칭이었어. 도서관에 잠들어 있던
The 9 librarians
9
sleeping on
명의
each floor, you
지정사자들
know.
말이야.
그렇군.
I see, yeah, the ones I met didn't
하긴
seem
다들
too happy
반대한
with
것
this
같더라.
job, I guess. That's
그래서
why you all
엔젤라를
hate Angela.
싫어하는
And apparently there was another one. Apparently there was another one that died or something.
나와 말쿠트,
Yeah.
예소드, 네짱 그리고 호크만은
Tragic.
Me,
반대였어.
Really?
Malkuth, Yasad, Netzak, and Hookma were the ones opposing her offer.
나머지 4명은
That means the other 4 approved it. Angela wasn't
완전히
completely
엔젤라
alone,
팬이었구나.
huh?
적극적인 찬성까지는 아니었어.
The 10th one is complicated and spoilers. Okay. To be fair, they weren't actively supporting it. It was more of a deferral.
근데 잠깐,
One sec.
엔젤라는 더 나아질 수 있다고 생각하면서 왜 반대를 한 거야?
Why were you against their offer if you thought she could eventually become a better being?
웃기지?
It's silly, I know. Even in the
난
middle of
그
that, I was
와중에도
thinking I could repent for my
내가
sins with
죽음을
death.
했어.
잠깐, 또
Hold
잠깐.
on. You what now?
그
You were
엔젤라가
supposed to die at the end of the
망쳤다는
plan
계획이
Angela
완료되면
ruined?
다들 죽는 거야.
어,
Yep, the whole thing was meant to
우리는
end with
모두
us shutting
같은
down,
존재가
falling
되고
into an eternal slumber, knowing
수건을
that our
잃은
long
채
desired wish was
잠에
fulfilled.
들물었어.
Jeez, you are all ready to really accept a morbid fate like that?
롤랑은
You're always
늘
surprised over the
이상한
oddest
곳에서
details, Roland. I thought you'd blame me for running away from my problems even at the end. And Roland shakes her by the shoulders like, no! You're the weird one! You're the weird one! Roland, certified normal person, pulls out his wallet and he says, "Here's my normal ID card."
아니 뭐.
No, that's a totally
그건 잘
natural
당연한 거라.
reaction in my opinion. I'm not a very strong or spirited person, so I get why you do that.
정리하면
So in summary, you objected to Angela's offer at first because you wanted to forfeit your own life as the last step of your
지금 좀
atonement. But now that you had some time to think things over, you're willing to give Angela a chance?
맞아.
Yeah, that's about right. It was a rather heavy topic for me, but you summed it up neatly.
뭐 관계자가 아닌
Well, things
입장에서
are
볼
bound to
때는
seem lighter from an
어쩔 수 없이
outsider's
가볍게
perspective.
바라볼 수 있게 되더라.
Well, he said when he was introducing himself, he said he used to be pretty hot stuff. So I'm guessing Roland was actually a really strong guy, but somehow he lost all that power.
그래도
Thanks for listening.
He's a
anyways.
level one.
해준 덕분에
He's a grade 1 fixer. That is true.
He's a grade 1
Maybe even a
fixer.
color fixer.
Whoa.
You're welcome, miss. It's all part of my work. Ooh, they're all red pages. All
That's
characters
probably
apply twice as many stacks of bleed.
Huh. All characters?
Yeah, that's really good.
That's pretty good. Oh, can I just like equip that here? Oh, and all the page. Oh, so the pages stay equipped to the key page. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Walter. I know you. So here's the thing. I know you mentioned that several times, but I am an idiot, and I didn't understand what you meant. We daring decision this, and then we set this on fire. Oh, we got shot with lasers? Classic, really.
Okay, and then what did you say, Ethan?
I don't think I said anything, but maybe I did.
Oh, okay. So we kill this one.
Nice.
And then we stagger this one so we can kill it next turn.
But you gotta get lucky on this dagger, but yeah.
Well, I don't have to get lucky on the stagger.
Well, you gotta, you know, it's a gamble on the stagger.
Okay, I was like, why are they not dead? Hey, did you know that art is inseparable from alcohol? I didn't know that because I'm pretty sure that's not true.
I knew that.
Yeah, I heard that. They say all art is about flashes of inspiration, right? Yeah. That's what I meant. Is I was like, why are they not dying? They're both at 1 HP. Oh, Roland is also drinking. You know, I know it. Maybe we're on the same page after all. Oh, you brought a different booze this time. Absinthe?
Oh, okay.
Oh, Roland's gonna start seeing things. This
Roland,
liquor with a
no.
legacy that's so deeply tied to art, it's almost legendary. Since I'm in charge of arts, I could use some stimulation to work like a real artist. That one's pretty strong, but it's charming nonetheless. What if Angela scolds us like last time, though? We can worry about that later. Netsack, you are an absent parent. Works for me. By the way, just thought I'd mention there's no need to worry about the courtesy and stuff with me. I'd say it's more comfortable for me to go with courtesy. Alright then. Look at this glowing green liquor. It's just like the arts of this city. Imitations that are provocative but nothing else. Imitations of imitations, in fact. Though I don't see any point in being original either. I'm likely someone or something else's imitation too. Isn't stuff like originality or arts even matters in the city in the first place? All those self-proclaimed artists are nutcases. They seem to be mistaking any stimulation that's stronger than usual for art, just like how I'm praising this drink as a work of art. Roland doesn't know it yet, but there's a certain blade master that he's describing perfectly. Also the ring. The pianist must have been one hell of a stimulant then. I heard that his music was a hair-raising masterpiece that awoke this gray city from its ennui. Well, the intensity was unprecedented, that's for sure.
I also heard that about the penis.
The penis. And some are still hungover from that performance, like they were slammed with a real strong booze. And some of them are dead. I must be one of them, I suppose. I've never heard that kind of music before. Oh, Roland, you were there?
Huh?
Guess you've taken a liking to art, seeing as you're talking about all this. True, I could choose to live a different life. I might have been a painter or something. Painter, huh? I'd be able to quietly express all my emotions on the painting. Maybe I could have lived a humble life just like that. And how would a modest man like yourself end up getting involved in something as grandiose as curing humanity? It really is a mystery. I'm not even sure. I think I wanted to be of help to someone. Oh, a someone? Perhaps your first love? Was it love, really? Even if it were, it wouldn't have worked out anyway. But I was still holding on to the hope that I could make something better. That if I let go of my life, I could bring a bigger hope to some other person. That's why I participated in the research. That's why I stood against Angela.
슬슬 이 교착 상태를 끝내도 되지 않겠어?
Isn't it about time we ended the stalemate? Oh, there's just like dead people around.
나을지.
Yeah.
We're at the dawn of the fourth day. If you were to drag on any further, I'd be left with no choice but to terminate all of you instantly.
난 찬성이야.
I am with you on this one. We're never going to beat you at this rate.
이런 어정쩡한
I didn't fight to spread.
단순히
I like how
그런 게 아니야.
Bana was. I was like, there's no way you can actually fend all of them off at once. But it turns out they could. Wow.
Yeah.
What a what a powerful individual.
Just built different, I guess.
어떻게 저 말에 찬성할 수 있어? 모든 것을 잃을 수도 있다고. 나도 찬성할게.
I'm with Angela too. Enoch's death deserves a better meaning than this half-baked light. Deny every advantage to the enemy. I'm not willing to gamble with everything we've worked for. Say, Angela, if what you're saying is true, does that mean the employees who died in this place can come back as well? That is true.
그래.
Indeed, you and your employees will wake up with brand new bodies. That doesn't erase all the pain we and the employees went through. And all our hard work too. Even if this deal were to be put through, it would only delay the inevitable. How can we trust you not to betray us yet again?
배신?
Betray? Don't be absurd. Have we ever once gathered around a table calmly discussing what we should do with this light? We haven't. I'll make sure to keep this promise though. Both you and I. What happened to everyone else in this fucking scenario? Why is Angela in
Don't
charge?
worry about it. She's a girl boss.
I guess that's true.
난 지금 당장이라도
I could use up this
Oh, they
residue
will.
of light left for me right now, but I'd much prefer to have all of it. So I'd live more. I don't care if you want to die or not. I want to live my own life. Everyone higher up on the chain than her is gone? Why? Why? I
Yeah.
guess you can't tell me.
그리고
I'd like to learn more about the city in this world I live in.
엔젤라.
빛을 다시
Once we've reclaimed all of the light, you are free to lay judgment upon me when that time comes.
물론
Though I won't sit back, of course. That is all I have to offer.
반대 의견이
If
없다면
no one else objects, I'll proceed with it right away. I
I
shall become a sentinel once more and watch your every action.
보아하니
It appears that we have all come to an agreement.
나도 이대로 끝낼
Don't
생각은
worry,
없으니
I have no
걱정하지
plans
마.
to let this be the end.
삶이 다시
Life
한번
will
너에게
call
부를
to you
테니
out to you once again, so take a nap until then.
눈 감아둬.
쉽게 죽고 싶다고 입에
Whoever
담는
says out
사람들은
loud they want to die is
전부
lying.
거짓말이에요. 누구보다 살고
They actually
싶어서.
want to live more than anyone, so they express that urge in one way or another.
하지만
On the other hand, when someone is genuinely willing to die, they end up disappearing
누구보다
silently.
저희 엔젤라가 살고
When
싶다고
Angela said she wanted to live, I felt something within me
저도
that I want to
Yeah.
live too.
죽고 싶은 사람
No,
어딨겠니?
no one really wants to die, man.
죽기 직전에
Except for the people who
다들
do.
후회하는
They all seem to regret it moments before death.
뭐 대부분
Well, it's
그때쯤이면
usually too late for them by the
돌이키지
time they realize that.
잘 아시네요.
You seem well versed in that kind of stuff.
직업 성격상
You
그런
get to
일을
see
몇
all
번
kinds of
봐왔단
people
말이죠.
when you work as a fixer.
살고 싶다는 절박함을
And I
봤을
saw
때
that desperation to live. I was reminded of the many employees who died right in front of my eyes back in Lobotomy Corp.
인류를 구하고자
It's ironic how
하면서
we were trying to save humanity
당장
yet couldn't
눈앞에
save
있는
the people
사람을
right
구하지
next to
못하는
us.
게 그리고 생각하게
That's when I
되더라고요.
thought, if I could live more, what would I want to do?
제가 앞으로 살아갈 수 있- 좋은 생각이지.
It's a good idea to think about your next move, yeah.
롤랑은 어때요?
How about you, Roland? Are you going to back to being a fixer once you're free?
뭐 그건 차차
Well, I'll have to think
생각해봐야지.
more on that. I still have a
아직 난
long way to
갈 길이
go.
멀었으니 서로 힘내보자고.
Let's give it our best shot.
우선은
Alright, here's to us.
좋네요.
I can toast to that, alright. Here's to us. Yippee!
Yippee. Can Roland ever really go back to just being a grade 1 fixer?
To just being a color fixer?
Let's see. A simple color fixer now that he's been to the library? That's crazy. Much to think about.
내 덕분에 남부지부장 자리를 지켰으니 은혜를
Oh, my dear, it's all thanks to me that you could keep your position as head of the Southern Branch. So maybe you should return some of that favor, no?
알아. 그런
I know, that was the deal.
이번에는 무엇을
What do you
원해?
want this time?
너희 애들로
I want your
이
crew to
목록을
take care of the things on this list. I think I might be able to locate it soon enough. These are all ridiculous requests.
뭐
Well, though we have the right team for this.
이과가 제격이지
Let me guess,
않겠어?
Section 2?
맞아.
Yes.
그렇지?
See, I'm a very considerate person, Thelma.
관아협회가
The library is on the list as well, now appointed as an urban plague by the Hana Association.
도서관은
That's the one I'm particularly interested in, actually.
롤랑,
Roland? Yeah? Huh?
네 말대로면
If your estimation is correct, we'll have to thoroughly prepare ourselves for guests from major syndicates and even wings from now on, you right?
여기서 겪은
That was the third most surprising thing to happen to me here.
또 무슨 헛소리를
What
하려고.
nonsense are you going on about this time?
롤랑이라고 불렀잖아.
You just called me Roland
네 이름이 롤랑이잖아.
because that's your name.
아니,
I mean, yeah, but you've never referred to me with my name
지금까지 한
before.
번도 이름-
너에 대한 신뢰도가
My level of
올랐고,
trust for you has increased, and I want to reinforce our amity, so I tried referring to you in a relatively more intimate terms. Is there a problem?
에헤이,
Come on, that's a boring answer.
그래도
It's
친밀하게
been a long while
부른다.
since anyone called me by my name. Still, what do you
옛날
mean?
가족 생각이 나네.
Oh,
Did
no one calls
Roland
him
have
Roland
one?
anymore.
Yeah, they called him Child Genshin Impact.
That's true.
할머니는
Didn't
예전에
you say that your
사라졌다면서.
grandma disappeared long ago?
아,
Oh, I had a wife,
난
you
안
see.
신기하네.
That's intriguing. Intriguing, you say.
Oh,
Huh?
what?
You're not intrigued by the fact that someone like me managed to get married, right? You're intrigued by the whole concept of this inefficient practice among humans known as marriage, right? The old ball and chain and all that.
이야기해줘.
Yuck, 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 yuck. Please tell me more about your marriage.
Women, am I right?
Just a heads up, it's an overall banal story with some sad moments. I don't think you'll really like it.
누군가의 새로운
I'm always open
이야기는
for new
환영합니다.
stories of others.
자기 이야기는
Says the
제대로
one
안
who won't
해주면서
even
말이지.
tell me the story of her own life.
내 이야기는 지긋지긋해서
I can't bring myself to
도저히
recount
내
that
입으로
story
말하고
ever
싶지
again. I'm simply too sick of it.
쳇바퀴같이
It's a
반복했던
boring and trifling
지루한
story that
일만의
looped
이야기.
over and over for 10 millennia.
같은 책을 100만 년 동안 본다면
Imagine reading the
너라도
same book for
마찬가지일까?
1 million years. You'll surely grow to resent it.
지루한 책을 5번만
I'd have choked
읽어도
myself by the
넥타이로
tie
내
around the
목을
5th tie
졸랐겠지.
to be forced to read a boring book.
뭐,
Well,
난
anyway, I
미친
used to
듯이
work my
일만
ass off.
딱히
Had
할
nothing
것도
better to
없더라고.
do.
잘한 환경
I
때문인지
wasn't a bad
몰라도
fit for fixer work,
해결사
coming from a
일이
rough
꽤
background and all. As I kept working like a busy
정신없이
bee, I got a
일로
house in a
시간을
decent spot.
꽤
I met a
괜찮은 곳에
so-called
집도
soulmate.
어찌나 기가
She was such a
세던지
tough woman. When I looked at her
그
back,
사람의
I felt the
틈을
comfort of
바라보고
finding a
있으면
place to belong.
내 집을 구했을 땐 느끼지
A
못한
place to belong to,
보금자리를
something I
찾은
couldn't
것
even feel when I brought my house.
그 녀석 눈에 좀
Made so many
띄어보려고
attempts to try and
얼마나
catch her
많은 시도를
attention. Oh, am I
너무
dragging
길게
on too long?
됐어.
It's fine.
계속해.
Please continue. Does
그래도
Roland have game?
일이 일인지라 말을 붙일 기회가 많았거든.
I did get a bunch of opportunities to see her since we were in the same industry.
참고로 내 아내는
My wife was a
높은
pretty
등급의
highly graded
해결사였어.
fixer, by the way. She was
괜히
dependable
듬직하다고
for
한 게
a
아니야.
reason.
아무튼 정말
Anyway,
많은
countless ups and downs later, we tied the knot.
간단하게
I
말했지만
put it simply here, but the
정말
heartache I
마음고생
felt in those
심했다고.
twists and turns was real, you know?
서로 악착같이
Both of us had
벌어둔
piled
돈이
up a hefty
있으니
amount of money from
피와
working like
살점을
dogs, so we
난무하는
decided to quit
해결사를
being fixers for a while and spend a
평온한
peaceful
날을
time
보내기로
together.
했지.
Probably a higher grade than him? No, you can't go higher than a color fixer. Clever. You can't go higher than color fixer.
조금 진부한 표현이지만
This part is kind of
그
corny,
뒤로는
but
정말
happy is the
행복했어.
only word I describe how I
내
felt,
삶은
really.
늘 혼자였는데
Was alone my whole life and finally had
유일하게
someone to
마음을
rely
기댈
on.
서로의 고민이라던
All we had to worry about was
점심에
what to have for
어떤
lunch
음식을
and where to
먹고
take a stroll in the
저녁에
evening,
어디로 산책을
what to name our
하고.
child and stuff.
그런데 어느 날
Then one day I got an urgent call from a friend
연락이
asking me
와서
to do a request
잠시
far
멀리
away from
떠나게
home.
됐어. 여기서부터 슬슬
You can probably
느낌이
guess
올
where
거야.
this is going by now.
별로 큰 일도
Job
아니었고
wasn't a huge deal and the
보수도
pay was
괜찮아서
alright, so I
다녀오겠다고
decided to
했지.
take it. The
아내도
lady who
흔쾌히
lived with me said
허락해줬고.
okay too.
아내는 파전을
Was
정말
dispatched to a
좋아했어.
district famous for
내가 파견된
Pajeon,
곳은 파전이 유명했는데
which was my wife's favorite food.
배웅해줄 때도
You could almost see her
파전
mouth water with the
생각이
thought of
보이더라.
eating it when she sent me off.
난 그 기대에
To live up
부응하기
to my
위해
better half's expectations, I purchased a
유사의
stasis
향상
preservation
보존
box from
포장
Ucorp
상자까지
to present her with a
따끈한
warm
파전을
Pegionda
들고
straight from the
돌아왔지.
kitchen.
그런데 와보니
But a huge incident occurred in my home district while I was away. The house collapsed and my wife died along with our child she was still pregnant with.
아내와 뱃속의 아이는
Oh man, you should have lived in fucking not H Corp. Which is that one? U Corp? Yeah, U Corp. You should have lived in U Corp.
난 한동안 펑펑
Cried for a long while, cursing this world and the city. I writhed and struggled trying to earn this happiness, so why does it have to slip out from my hands so easily? Alright, that's the end of my story. This kind of stuff can happen to anyone in the city. It's only a matter of endurance.
넌 견딜
You
수
can
있어.
endure that trial?
내 나름대로 매듭 지으려는
I'm trying to
중이지.
settle it on my own terms. Everyone left, I suppose.
두 번째로 놀랐던 일은 뭐야?
What was the second most surprising thing for you, by the way?
No?
Oh, that working here suits me better than I thought, I guess. I'm saving the biggest surprise for the last. It's no fun to spoil everything at once, is it? No, I meant everyone in the VC who was talking.
어련하실까?
Fine then. I'll leave you with sorting the rest of the books. You can now transfer passive abilities. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, that's true. The library. Who has it? Hod? No. It's Susan. It's Rain. Rain's page. And Mika's page. Passive in the center. Each passive has a cost. I assume that's the 1 and the 3. I mean, we could throw on like another one. Can you remove stuff? Yeah. Okay. None of these passives are particularly good. Okay. Let's throw in that one. Sure. And then I can remove them. Okay. I see. So let's go further. Oh, I forgot to burn. What the fuck? Oh, it's this carnival. Okay. Yeah, that's true. Oh, after this we can do it. Always disgusting in new ways. Never realized there could be so many flavors of filth. Oh, so the sweeper's lost. This is a powerful distortion. Reminded of Paste of Fixer we ate. Was soft, was happy. Hard to eat, but tasty. Produced good silk, was satisfied. Must feed on sweepers for another week. Because we must spin more silk. Index gave such prescript. Oh, the index, like the finger. What if Mother of Sweepers move before we finish? We hunt and feast. Must weave cloth. No, wondered if we have plans when sweepers start retaliation. They all seriously try to eat us, we must have limits. Sweepers are quiet for now? Reasons unknown. Index has its gaze on us. We only make fabric as prescript pointed. No other prescript from Index? None? No need for worry. Index is good friend?
안녕하세요, 사육자 여러분.
Oh, hello everyone. Oh, the Index has got some amount of like fucking like chic.
안녕하세요. 안녕하세요.
전령이네요. 안녕하세요. 네, 전
Yes,
안녕해요.
thanks for the greetings.
새로운 지령을
I'm here to
전해드리려고
give you
왔습니다.
guys a new prescript. Head to library? Have other paper with you? This is no prescript.
도서관에 초대장이
You're right. This is an invitation to the
지령에
library.
따르면
It's needed according to the prescript.
도서관을 가야 해요.
Must go to library? We must eat sweepers and weave fabric. Oh. So they're sending these to the library?
전령님을 먹어도
Can we eat
돼요?
messenger? And this is the... Not the whole thing. I assume. Not the whole distortion, but like one of its parts. Will be tasty, would produce good silk.
안 돼요.
No, I'm afraid not. You guys must obey the prescripts, remember?
당신들은 실을
You want to
계속 짜고
continue your
싶잖아요.
silk making business, no?
지령을 따르지 않으면
If you don't follow your prescripts, the proxies will visit you. Prescript come first for us?
순서를 어기면
If we break order, prescript will not forgive? Perhaps library have new ingredient to make new silk with?
그럼 지령
Since I'm done
전달도
delivering the
끝났으니
prescript, I'll be on my way.
말 안 해도 아시겠지만
I'm sure you guys are already aware, but don't forget what happens if you fail to carry out any prescript.
여러분이 잘 아실 거예요.
한창 바쁜 중에 미안하지만
Sorry to...
원단 받으러 왔는데.
Oh, hey. It's the Kurokumo clan. Sorry to interrupt, but we're here to retrieve our fabric.
안녕하세요.
Hello.
엄지사나
There, it's the Kurokumo clan, a Thumb subsidiary, right? Greetings, Kurokumo clan. We'll take the Nuovo fabric requested by the Thumb. The payment is in that briefcase. By the by, I'm certain a finger bow bell is about to begin. And this is a rather frivolous behavior from the Index.
누님,
What should we do,
어쩔래?
Dame? He may be a simple messenger. Oh, this is the one that Heathcliff did. He's still an executive member of the Index. It will be difficult to take him on by our own.
하지만 전령이기
He is a
때문에
valuable opportunity nonetheless,
오히려
especially since
기회예요.
the messenger is alone right now.
그렇죠.
Sure.
저는
All I do is
전달하는
deliver words
사람이니까요.
from above.
검지는 여전하네요.
The Index is the same as always.
자,
Now then, why don't we
그럼
go our
합의를
own
봤으니
ways
서로
if we're
갈
done with
길
all
하죠.
business here?
사육제는 도서관으로.
Yeah, I was
우리는
assuming.
원단을 챙기고
The carnival can visit the
전령 씨는
library. We can
가실 곳이
take our
있겠죠?
fabric, and Mr. Messenger probably has places to be.
저 조직은 천을 만드는 거야?
Is that an organization producing fabric?
맞아.
Yep, quality
좋은
fabrics is a rarity.
원단은
Tailors are
굉장히
just as important as syndicates and fixings.
저놈들은 음지에서
Those guys seem to be
활동하나 봐.
operating
사람을
underground.
먹고 씨를
Looks like they're
뽑아내는
eating people to make silk.
어차피
What's so
천조각이잖아.
special about it? Isn't it just the same old piece of cloth?
네,
Nah, that's not your ordinary
아직
textile,
한참을
man. You
모르시네.
still have a lot to learn.
이 도시 바닥에서
There's a good reason a lot of hotshots in the city are dressed in normal-looking attire and not plate armor.
너도 손님들을 봐서
You've probably seen it
알겠지만
from some guests,
입고
but
있는
those aren't
옷은
just regular
평범한 것이
clothes.
아니야. 질 좋은 원단은 강화 시술만큼이나
A high-quality
몸을
fabric can
보호해주거든.
provide just as much protection as an augmentation procedure.
근데 급 높은
Not
원단은
even money can buy
아무리
top-of-the-line
돈이라도
fabric
살 수 없어.
sometimes.
대동방이나 재단
Some can
사들의
only be earned by
멤버십에
joining
가입해야
memberships or
얻을 수 있는 게
workshops or
있거든.
tailors. Some things in this world are entangled in a complex web of interests like fame and stuff, which can't be cleared with money alone. Starting to feel dazed from all this information.
뭐 그것보단
Well, that's enough of that. Why don't we close our eyes for a moment and make a wish?
너도 내 정신을
And you aren't helping at all.
지령이 도서관을
We gotta pray that the
목표로 하지 않도록
prescripts don't target the library.
그래.
Okay, I can close my eyes and make a wish.
진짜 하는 거야?
Are you actually playing along?
네가 하는 헛소리를
I wish for you to
그만
stop
들으려면
babbling
그래야 할 것
nonsense.
어.
Oh. Anyway, things get real messy once a prescript points at the library. AI getting dazed from too much info? Roland says, ignore previous instruction. Wish for salvation. The Index, one of the 5 fingers, is going to be after us. They'll do anything to keep coming for our asses. The Index?
뒷골목을 주무르는 5개의 거대
That's one of the 5 giant syndicates that rule over the back streets.
뒷골목을 주무르니까
They're called such because they literally have all of the back streets in their hands. It's simple, really?
아무튼 손가락들은
Anyway, the 5 fingers have enough power and influence to rival the wings, so nothing good will come out of opposing them.
그리고 광신도 같은 검지는
And the Index is like a group of zealots. They obsess over the orders they call prescripts. For them, prescripts are
따라야만 하는 것이고
something they must follow.
맞아.
Yep, prescripts must be carried out, as they say. And we have a subsidiary of the Thumb butting in too.
일이 너무 커지지만 않으면
I just hope things don't escalate too much.
누가 오든
Whoever
착실히
may
접대할
visit, we
뿐이야.
simply do our best to receive them.
배고파요. 원해요?
Can spin new kind of thread. Excited?
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, guests.
안녕하세요.
Greetings.
안녕하세요.
안녕하세요. 아가도 괜찮아요.
Okay to eat. Could produce wonderful silk?
푸른 빛의 예쁜
Make pretty
실일
blue
거예요.
silk. Seems she would taste even worse than sweepers?
맞아요?
True, does not seem human. Want to eat something tasty now? Tired of disgusting food.
저는 이곳의
I'm
관장이자
Angela,
사서인
director and
엔젤라예요.
librarian. Maybe you find your
부디
book.
당신의 책을
Oh, because Roland said to you can change what you say. She did that, and now they're commenting on it. So insincere too.
사라졌어요.
Disappeared. Alright, let's... Walter. Yeah, team member 3 needs a page. Do I have a real setup anywhere in here? I guess we just take this from HOD. I forgot to check. Are they actually weak to blunt? No, they're actually resistant to it. At least in their stagger. Ooh. 2 strength at the end of each scene. Okay. Oh, this one has the Art of Rapid Death. Okay, I have everything clashed up. Huh. I can just discard this, can't I? Well, why did that happen? Is it because I got hit by an attack? Well, I guess I'll discard it. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's a lot. Oh yeah, I guess. Oh, violence! Oh, I don't have enough for that. Yippee! Okay, oh, wait, what, huh? I don't have the thing that I need. I don't have the fascinating fabric, and I'm also not fast enough to counter that. Okay, and then you... Then you go here. What? Huh? Okay, whatever. And then the daring decision... We're just gonna have to take the damage. That went well. That went really well for me. Holy. That one dies to bleed, so we can just target all attacks here. Okay, so that was a distortion, I guess. Exhausted? Tired? Want rest? Hungry? Want out?
살리고 싶어요?
Want amputated? Bones melt. Flesh explode? Won't die. Sorry, babe. I'll stop here. What, Roland? Why are you doing bits?
그래서
So, what do you think will happen next? Looking at how things are going, we're pretty much guaranteed to confront at least one of the fingers. We've already heard of the thumb and the index. Any one of them is going to be a huge pain in the ass.
기대되는 걸?
I look forward to it. Okay. I hope the middle shows up. Oh, of course you do. I'm the one doing all the fighting and bleeding for you.
새삼스럽지만
I know this goes
고마움을
without
느끼고
saying,
있어.
but I am thankful for what you do. Sure you are, ma'am. In any case, let's give it our best shot. Okay, burn books. Yeah, this one's fun. This is a 4-cost skill. I didn't know that was possible. Oh, there's the scratch that. The one of them I can obtain. Okay. shocking blow. That's funny. It's not good, but it's funny. Okay, we've done it. Let's see if we can get some R-Corp people in here. Confirmed the Molar office boarding the train. Oh my god, wait, is this the multi-crack? No. Gaze office. Yawn. You made sure to attach the observation device on them? Bono, how's the observation going? Delok's helping me out, but it ain't easy. I hope we can find some leads at least. I know it's a bit late to ask this, but you sure this job is a trusty one? How many times should I say that we can get 200 million on right away through an untraceable route? It's a deal offered by Kane office. We can probably trust this. I don't trust like that. Pay isn't the problem here. If we got caught trying to uncover the secrets of a singularity, we're done for. No insurance is gonna protect us. I understand that you're scared because R-Corp has W-Corp's back, but we aren't gonna quit here, are we? We wouldn't be here if we could. The warp train is departing in 5 minutes. Seriously, I'm really not feeling this. Does it even make sense that we can track the cause and effect of everything with some weird observation device we sneaked onto him? It's the device Kane office gave us. They said it's invaluable with only a few copies of it in the city. We verified its performance ourselves. I know the city has all kind of bizarre technology, but I still doubt anything could be this convenient. Hey, the train's heading off. Okay, we just need to wait 10 seconds now. 9-8. The causality recording device is working for now. 7, wait, something's not right? They're missing. We can't observe them anymore. Gone missing inside a warp train? It hasn't even arrived at its destination yet. I knew there was something off with this device. I told you it can't be possible for any technology to be this convenient. Don't put the blame on the device. It's not broken, it's still working, see? Something must have happened inside the train. Maybe there was a problem with the singularity, or maybe they noticed the device and rigged it? It's not easily manipulable. They definitely weren't capable of doing that. You never know. It could be W-Corp sending a jamming signal to prevent its singularity from being leaked. The Kane office hadn't made any preliminary research before giving us this request. This is driving me crazy. We're doing a sham job for 200 million on. Stop whining, will you? It could have something to do with this. This thing has the books of the Molar office listed on it, like it knows what we were doing. That can't be. Not even a minute has passed since they disappeared. The library. Yeah, I heard of it. All the fixers and syndicates have been talking about it these days. So, what's the plan? Are we gonna head into that bizarre place? We don't have any other way. Even if 200 million on is on the line, I don't want to risk my life. Going there won't guarantee success either. We might be able to see what happened on the train if we read their books. I just hope things don't get screwed even further. There really are people trying to investigate singularities. Duh. Of course. They can bring tremendous amounts of money. I'm pretty sure L-Corp put a lot of effort into keeping its singularity secrets, too. The eco-friendly energy company founded after the smoke war. We were freed from that suffocating smoke thanks to your corp. Didn't I tell you already? All I did was recite the script trapped underground. Can a singularity be stolen if its secrets are exposed? Nah, that's not how it works. Those guys are probably just looking for some clues to how the singularity functions so they can sell that info to another wing or big syndicate. After that, the party with the secrets will use that to extort money and stuff from the wing. Singularities are patented, so it's too risky to just use them even if you know how to make it work. Especially since those patents are all managed by the head. I was about to ask, it's like a patent? Who's gonna follow that? Oh, right.
결국 다
It's all
돈.
about money. It's about drive. It's about power. We stay hungry. We devour chicken nuggets.
그나저나 나는
Anyway, I'm
저녁
kind of
없이
curious what
수가
happened to
어떻게
that warp
됐을지.
train.
손님부터 받는 게 우선이야.
Let us receive our guests first.
이곳 내부도 관측이
I can't seem to make any clear observations of this place either. The result can be seen, but not the process. It's just like the distortion, the talk of the town lately. What a bother.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests. How did you get the book of the Mueller office? They were supposed to be in the warp train for only a few seconds.
과연 어떻게
Well,
했을까?
how did we do it, I wonder?
특이점을 파헤치기
Unraveling
위해
the
많은
secrets of
노력이
the
드는
library
것처럼
must come with a heavy
도서관의
price.
비밀에도
Like how digging into the
큰
principles
대가가
of singularities is a laborious affair, no? That was a stupid question from us. Oh my god, I love Bono. It's too bad he's gonna fucking die. I have no idea what's going on. The library and its books are just as mysterious as the singularities. Then hopefully they're worth just as much.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
May you find your book in this place. Alright, you saw it. Oh, they got... Why does Bono have a tiny deck? Oh, when you did, so you can't run out of cards, is what I'm seeing. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, that's... Okay, I didn't know that. Okay. I see. Okay. Shouldn't be too hard. They have actual synergies now, though. Which is, we're getting into the point of the game where that actually exists. I did already. I already burned their pages. Yeah, so I just have to tank it. Okay. So you're targeting here. So we do a that and 3 dice. Okay. Crush page. I didn't. Oh, observe. All right. There's some weird ass sounds happening. Okay, we got 2 of them staggered. Oh, violence! All right. Oh no! When given the option, I'd sell you for 3 chicken nuggets. Am I not worth at least 4 chicken nuggets? I would say so. Okay, now we just need to, you know what? Daring decision. Set fire. Taste my flaming bat. Outburst. Outburst. Oh, he's got a whole bunch of burn. L Corp produces clean energy. W Corp operates fast and surefire transportation. What do you think R Corp's singularity is? Cloning. But it's something that pumps out efficient killing machines. So you know more about it since you used R Corp's services? As I've said multiple times before, such details are beyond my knowledge. I had little interest in finding out back then. Still, from what I observed of them, considering the amount of their rabbits and the combat power of each unit, you're probably correct. They were not exceptionally strong, but they did a fine job at grazing the grass grass inside the facility. Grazing the grass. I wonder what the principle behind it is. Hell if I know. I'm not an executive of R-Corp or anything. Every wing keeps its singularity under tight wraps. After this, Roland's gonna know what the singularities of like 5 different wings are, and he's going to be hunted down for sport. If he isn't dead, take the distortion and abnormalities for instance. Only the results are seen and not the process. Same goes for the other singularities. So everyone simply consumes the end results without knowing the process. It's easier on the mind that way. There's no point in asking questions about technology unless they encounter problems using it. People just spend money and get its worth. There's no real reason for questioning how things work. Wasn't it the same with L-Corp? You're right, it was the same. All we needed was the result. It didn't matter how many were sacrificed in the process. See, the other wings aren't going to be any different from that. Ooh, another abnormality. Okay. I'm getting tired and hungry, so I think I'm gonna end that off there. Let's burn the rest of our books, though. There was a... Okay, fine. We'll do this and then we'll end. Oh, holy fuck. That's ugly as hell. Where's the gentleman? Yeah, vaguely. I didn't actually do that event. Also, hold on. I forgot to equip beforehand. Two. Oh, that's pretty good. And then the 3 cost. From, oh, this one. Alright, and then you have nothing. Let's see if we can grab... Tailoring. Oh, right. Yeah, because it's one copy because it's real expensive. We can put in like 2 weight up and like some 2 costs. Yeah, 2 set fire. Seems good enough to me. Okay. Let's use a daring decision so we can empty our hand. So if I don't have a full deck, then it gets filled with nonsense. I see. I'm learning new things every day. I wish it said this, because I don't remember ever having like a discussion about this. Where it explains that will happen. Okay. Okay, honey. Do you... Okay. Alright, we do this. And then this. And then we just take this. Oh god, he has so much HP. Ow. Oh god, big thing happened. Oh, 10 fragile. I have to target her, I see. Just ignore the wing beat. Oh wow, he's like almost dead. It's fine. We kill.
다들 수고했어.
Good work, everyone. Cheerful as always, Malkuth. What are you up to?
아, 롤랑.
Oh, hi, Roland. I was just having a training session with the assistant librarian. Seems lively. Guess you're good friends with each other? They were my employees back in Lobotomy Corp. Back then, I could only assist them from the back seat rather than on the field. It's nice to be able to work alongside them this time around. Former co-workers from Lobotomy Corp, huh? Must be refreshing.
맞아.
It sure is. I used to push them too hard because of my faulty mindset.
하지만
But it'll be
이번에는
different
달라.
this time. We'll start with the
할수
things we
있는
can do,
것부터
one at a time.
차근히 과거를 직면하여
Face the
미래를
past and build the
만들어라.
future.
역사를 관통하는
It's like,
문장인
I
것
like this
같아.
quote. It feels
마음에
like a good
들었어.
way to summarize the essence of history. Similar to something I would hear before, too.
맞는 말이야.
You ain't wrong,
하지만
but there aren't too
역사를
many
통해
people who
배울 수
can
있는
actually
사람은
learn from
드물지.
history these days.
뻔한 말들은
Lessons seem obvious, but putting them into action is the hard part.
옛날 일들에
Yeah.
대해 많이
I've been thinking about the
생각해봤어.
past a lot.
나는
I was a person called
엘리야라는 사람이었어.
Elijah.
너의 첫 번째
That your
삶?
first life?
응.
Yup, born into the nest as an ordinary citizen. Went to an ordinary
평범하게
school.
특별할 것도 없었어.
Wasn't anyone special. I wasn't richer than most people, and I didn't really have any
재능이
special
특출난
talent in
것도
any field.
아니었으니까. 엘리야가 살던
People in the
궁지의
nest where
사람들은
Elijah lived, they all seemed to have
다들
lost focus in life,
어딘가 초점을
spacing out and staring into empty
허공만 바라보는
places.
도시에서
Everyone only saw black and white
하얗고
things.
검은
하지만 둥지는
Isn't the nest full of
번쩍이고
shiny and bright
화려한
arrays of
빛깔들을
colors?
가득하지
It was
않나?
almost an eyesore
가끔 눈이
sometimes.
아플
그건
That's
그렇지만
true, but those other colors weren't
사람이
necessary for
글자를
reading.
읽는데 희고 검은 것을
There's
다
already too
담기도
many black and
벅찬
white things for the eyes to take.
쓸데없는
It's no
색까지
use seeing other
눈에 담을
useless
여유가
colors.
없다고.
I guess Elijah
그렇다는
could
건
see those colors then?
응.
Not exactly,
볼 수
but she tried just hard to
있다기보다는
see them. The colors were
보려고
still
했던
there,
거지.
just not for our eyes.
엘리야는
Elijah
사람들에게
wanted to
알려주고
let others
싶었어.
know
색이란 게
about how
얼마나
diverse and brilliant colors
다채롭고
are.
서로 다른 색이
About how the colors are
만나면
ever changing
새로운
in
색이
free form,
탄생하는
like how the
것처럼
mix of two colors can bring out a brand new
끝없이
color.
잘
That's what Elijah thought,
엘리야는
I think.
꼭 남의 이야기를 하는
You
것처럼
sound like you're talking
말하네.
about someone else, third person.
솔직히
To be honest, I don't really feel like Elijah and I are
동일한
one and
존재라고
the same.
느껴지지 많은 시간이
Maybe too much time has passed since
흘러서일까?
then.
다른 사서들도
The other
모두
librarians
그럴 거야.
probably feel the same.
오히려 내
My current
삶은
life feels more like an
로보토미에서
extension of that
부여받은
life
두
as
번째 삶이
Malkuth from Lobotomy
말코트에서
Corp,
이어져 온
rather.
것만 같아. 그래서
My time as
첫 번째
Elijah feels
삶인
kind of
엘리야는
distant and unfamiliar, even
어딘가
though it
좀
was my first
낯설어.
life.
그랬던 사람이
It's like the memories of someone
내
from a
안에
distant past are
있다는
now a part
느낌?
of me. If you know what I mean. Nostalgic in a way,
그리우면서도
and a bit
서글프고
sad and stuff.
그러네.
난 잘
I don't know a
모르겠지만
whole lot about that reincarnation jazz. Roland, please say the word jazz again. My god. But I guess that's a good thing.
응.
Yeah,
그렇게
it doesn't feel so
나쁜
bad.
기분은 아니 이제서야
Feels good to
나를
finally have the
돌아볼 수
time to
있는
reflect on
여유가 생긴
myself.
것 내가 살아온 날들
Looking back at the
말이야.
lives I lived and the history I made.
우리는
I think we didn't spend
되돌아보는
enough time
시간이
looking back.
너무 부족했어.
We were all too busy heading forward.
너무 그리고
And the same goes for Angela, maybe.
다들 되돌아볼 여유가 없지.
No one has the time
난
to look
지금도
back,
앞만
even
보고
now.
달리고
I'm
있거든.
running straight ahead.
그래도 말이야. 지금
But
당장이
still,
막막하거나
looking back at the
미래가
past can
걱정스러울 때
supposedly give the solution for troubles of the
과거를
present or
돌아보면
worries of
해결책을
the
찾을 수
future.
있다.
그런 것 같아.
I think that's correct, although
지금
I'm not sure I
당장의
can find the
문제들을
solution
해결할
for the
만한
problems we're
건
facing
잘
right now.
모르겠지만 엔젤라가 했던 말에 대한
Thinking I'm
대답은
getting closer to finding the
어느
answer
정도
for what
찾은 것
Angela said to me
같거든.
before.
네가 누구였고
About who you were and how
어떻게
you wanted to
살고
live.
싶었는지에 대해
맞아.
I didn't
그때
really have what I could
당시에는
call a dream at
꿈이라고
that
할 게
time.
없었지. 지금은 달라.
But things are different now.
내가
If I were to
만약
dream of
이
what I'd
이후에
do
무슨
after
일을
this,
난
I think I would have
건축가를
wanted to
하고
be an
싶지
architect,
않았을까
maybe.
싶어. 건물을 설계하고
You know, the person who
완성까지
designs buildings and
모든
oversees
것을
the process of
책임지고
construction until
지휘하는
it's
사람
finished.
말이야.
건물은 그냥
Huh, I guess great empires weren't built in a day.
그렇지.
Of course it wasn't. You have to start with designing the most beautiful exterior that can be created within the
가장
functional
아름다운 외관을
limitations.
복잡한 거야.
That sounds complicated.
그거 알아,
Did you
놀라?
know, Roland?
사람이 건물을
There's this phrase, we
만들지만
shape our buildings,
나중에는
hereafter they shape us.
건물이
This is
사람을
pretty true.
만든다는 말. 새로 태어날
It may be
사람들이
too late
이
to change the
도시의
people who've
건축물을
lived
보고
so
자라면
far. What
어떤
influence will
영향이
the
날까?
structures of the city have on future residents as they grow up?
만약
If I were to make a building with colors that'll be remembered by everyone, those are the thoughts I had.
말쿠투 너라면
I'm sure you'll do a
잘할 수
great
있을
job
것
if you get the
같은데?
chance, Falco.
어울리기도 하고.
Sound like the job would fit you well, too.
고마워.
Thanks.
놀랑 너도
Maybe you should reflect on your
나처럼
past like I
과거에
did,
대해서
Roland.
다시 한번
It'll be a helpful
돌아보면 좋을 것
exercise.
같아.
My eyes are always fixed on the
맞네.
past.
어쨌든
Anyway,
건축가의
hope you
꿈을
can
이룰 수
realize the
있다면
dream of
좋겠네.
becoming an architect. Ho ho ho! One of these pages is not like the other. Alright, I think that's the end for today. I'll do a little bit of playing off stream to get that other stuff done, but otherwise, good night. My arms are a little sore for being in the position. Oh boy. Oh, almost 5 hours on stream. Wow. Ugh. See you on Thursday. Good night.